Cortana was like,
no, that was a yep.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you said, no.
Chipoopy.
I'm not mentally prepared.
We have to do that critical role thing where we all say no right before Matt.
Oh, okay.
We dive into.
Make sure you know.
And then we wait a second, then we like say the worst things we can think of right before.
Yeah.
To make him laugh right before the camera pans back.
Shit flowers.
Ho bagels.
I don't want to offend anybody.
That's why I went with shit flowers. I had a way worse one. I was like, oh, let's mild this down.
I've watched South Park. There you go. That's a good one. I've watched South Park.
What?
Nothing. I'm just very good at those.
All right. So we will go. So last session, you guys remained on the ship and started your journey on the ship up the coast towards the cove that you were told about. You spent some time on the ship doing some different things, having some different conversations with one another, getting to know the crew a little bit, getting to know the captain a little bit. You then ran into... you guys were raided by harpies that were coming and trying to pick people up and carry them away for... you shudder to think what for. And we're able to successfully fight them off, and continued making your way up the coast. And as you got close to the glare getting stronger and stronger, as you get closer to the cove, the person up in the crow's nest sort of sends down a warning that he sees several ships in the distance by the entrance to the cove. They do not appear to have spotted you yet due to the glare, but as he as you all kind of gather around with the captain on the top of the deck and her first mate standing there, the rest of the crew kind of sticking to their duties, she kind of looks to all of you like, so, do you have some sort of plan?
Not at all.
We're gonna go in there, we're gonna hit stuff, and we're gonna kill them.
Don't die.
Great plan, guys. Great plan. We're
So
fucking
far,
amazing.
we've got 3 plans right there.
What everybody else said.
Boom, 4 plans.
I drop my sword like a mic drop.
We have at least some basis of a plan.
Yes.
Guys, we could always do this plan called Get...
Get
what?
Yeah, let's
Get
do
help.
that one. There's
Get
a
help.
plan.
Get help. Help me. Motherfucker, help me.
What have we gotten into?
She looks at you and says, yes, those all sound like they'll go rather well.
See. Well,
She has a scrunched look on her face like, wow. These guys are screwed.
Well, the plan was to use the longboat and kind of sneak in the back way that we knew about, right? I assume she knew about that way too, since...
Well, that's essentially what's going on. She's pulled up along the rocky coastline to the cove. Your ship is because of that glare that I talked about, the white rocks of the Alabaster Sierras, and the sun bouncing off the water, and that it makes like this it makes it very hard for ships to be able to see each other across long distances. There's a lot of times they look like these different mirages and stuff because of the glare that bounces up from the sun that bounces around. So you guys are kind of off far enough of a distance away to the little cove, the little inlet of the mountain, that rocky mountain coast that appears to disappear into a tunnel. That's all. That you would have to take a boat, probably a small rowboat down. But parked outside of that are 3 ships that do not appear to have noticed you yet, but they're all at different distances away from the entrance. They're all set up in like a semicircle, kind of blocking the entrance a little bit. And you remember being told that Captain Whitemane had taken to calling himself Commodore, because he now has several ships in what he is calling the beginnings of a fleet.
Hey, if we were to like take a long boat, would they see us? And then like we get in trouble? Like I don't know if that's a smart idea anymore.
'Twas the plan to use the glare.
Yeah. And, well, hopefully
Unfortunately,
we're small.
once we
See us.
are actually into the cove, 'twill be more difficult in that we have no idea of the interior layout.
All
Shall
right,
simply
first of all,
being as discreet as possible as we search for this Whitemane.
What's everybody good at? I don't really understand what any of us are good at. I mean, I've seen everybody fight, but like, I mean, I'm new to this shit. So what are you good at, Kratanus?
She puts both hands on the blades. Mostly protection.
Okay, self-explanatory.
And I can't move more discreetly than some, I suppose.
All right. Well,
By the way, sorry, I forgot to mention that the entrance, that cave entrance, is in no way, shape, or form big enough to fit any of the ships that are parked outside.
right.
Yes.
You would have to take a small rowboat in there to fit in there.
Oh, okay. So probably they're all in there and they're just parked. Okay, that could make sense. But we don't know that until we get close enough. Father, oh, he's walked away. Shango, what is it? I think we should just go around the circle because find out what everyone's good at.
Unfortunately, I feel like I'm not good at much yet. Hence why I'm out on this journey to become better.
Okay, can you
They'll
hold?
do the
Like,
disservice, my lord.
what can you do in a fight then? I mean, I've seen what you can do, but what, like, talk yourself up a bit, man. Come on, let me hear you. See if we can strategize.
Well, in a fight, I mostly electrify who's in my way, and I let a couple sparks fly in between my fingers.
Okay, that's pretty good. So I'm guessing, Erdan, you're along those same lines too, right?
I smack things with a hammer and they die.
I like that. Father, how about yourself?
When I'm not being perfectly out in the open, I could be quite light on my feet.
Okay, that's good. Sayao, what about yourself?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah. All right, moving on, I guess. Well, I guess I can kind of do a lot of things. I mean, I can be up close and be far away, whatever the situation kind of, calls for. So,
My encounters in the past have been mostly with non-intelligent opponents. So there wasn't much talking if you encounter a beast or an elemental or anything gone wild.
well, I'm pretty good at talking
Like
to people.
girls?
Whoa.
I can't be most effective on the front lines.
I'm pretty good at talk. Yeah, your mic's not working, Sayao. Talking wise, I'm pretty good at that. So if we need that, I can facilitate that. But I think maybe we should just go ahead and go in. There's not much really we can figure out until we actually see what's going on. I mean, just be stealthy.
I concur.
I need to go change.
Yeah, you're kind of naked, and it's really throwing my vibe off, man.
I mean, all right.
Instead,
I go to under deck to go put on actual leather armor
Okay.
instead of
We
being
have it
naked.
not stick to you.
Is that red tint usual for your for your skin?
Father, you head down to your quarters and get into your leather armor.
I head back up afterwards, and I pack away my traveling vest into my bag.
Okay.
And I just head back up. So I'm no longer naked, because I do not want to go to this fight naked.
I understand. Captain Sherman says, should I lower the longboat?
Well, I mean, yeah, might as well. We'll head on into shore and we'll go from there. And is there a like you're not doing a rescue, right? Like you said, I just wanted to double check.
Oh, we'll wait here for you.
Okay, so no rescue.
Back.
Got it.
Bill, can you confirm real quick? You were talking about last time some back entrance to the. So wait, like not the back.
There was
entrance,
two entrances. That's the decision you guys made back a while ago. Oh yeah.
Yeah, not the one from the mountain. Like from the sea, there's only one way in. Or
yeah, this is the back entrance.
Yes, this cove that we need to go into.
This cove is the back entrance. Yeah.
All right. I couldn't quite remember if you said from the sea there's also two entrances, or there's one from land and
Nope,
one from the sea.
just the one from the land and one from the sea.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
So Noxus will just go ahead and get in the boat.
Noxus climbs into the longboat.
Follow him somewhat unsteady.
And we'll help Shango and then get in.
So I imagine all of you climb into the longboat.
Mm-hmm.
The captain says, "Good luck. You're gonna need it."
Yeah, we
thanks,
definitely
Captain.
are.
And they begin to lower the boat until you, after about 10 seconds of lowering, you land into the water and push away from the ship. What's the who's paddling?
I assume the one who actually knows how to use how to
Yeah,
boat.
How do you use it?
I initially grab a paddle.
Okay.
I'll help him.
I just look very confused.
I'll grab the other paddle or whatever. However,
I would do it, but I'm very strong. I might break the oar. So
Thomas will at least try to keep an eye out for things.
So what's the strategy here? You're just gonna row right up past these ships?
I'm just a rowing.
Is there a way to? Well, I mean,
I don't think there's really a way.
Is there a particular way? Does it look like there's a particular place where the glare is especially strong that might kind of mask us?
Make a perception check. What the glare does is it's more of almost like creating an optical illusion. It makes it painful to stare out at the horizon for too long. The way the sun bounces off the water and the white stone also creates almost like illusions or mirages, like you've heard described in like desert areas and stuff. It's less of
our
a
goal is to kind of just use the fact that we might be a mirage to sneak into this, because I'm not sure how else we hide a boat.
Yeah, can we stay close to the shoreline?
Yeah, you can stay close to the shoreline if you want.
And
Yeah, anything
Yeah,
that kind of
Yeah.
that'd
makes
probably
the
be our
glare
best bet.
worse.
Okay. The shoreline is more of like a sheer cliff line. Like it's like ocean that crashes right into
Oh,
vertical cliffs.
that might be a little treacherous.
Um,
But I think that'd probably be our best bet, though. Not going
Yeah.
straight in.
Yeah, and see that we stop before it curves around into the actual grove entrance.
Mhm.
all right. Yeah. So I would like whoever's rowing to make an athletics check to row this ship with everybody in it. All right. Well, not all three of you can't row.
That's a little
But-
lopsided.
Yeah.
He's working the rudder. He's working the rudder in the back. He's giving the rudder some business.
Yeah.
So pissed.
So you're making you are feeling strong, pulling the oars. You're able to fight enough against the current to keep from crashing onto the rocks, but the ship is making good headway towards the entrance. I'd like. Sorry,
How high up are those cliffs?
how high up do they go? Like to get to
Yeah.
the top?
Yeah.
Probably hundreds of feet.
Hundred?
Hundreds of feet. Yeah.
Okay, that won't work then. I was wondering if levitate would help get someone up, but that's too far, I think.
Yeah, that's really high.
No, yeah, it's hundreds of feet, like
Okay. Yeah.
like
All right.
500, 600, 700 feet.
All right. Yeah.
At that point, we would just be going around to the front.
Yeah.
We should have did this.
But I'd like everyone to make stealth checks, please.
Uh-oh.
Or a body. Oh, okay. Just made it 15. Oh, hey!
Look at that. Oh my lord.
So 3. Fuck.
They're done as the one rowing, right? So
Yeah, Erdan and myself. Fuck.
All right, so we got a 15 and 9 and 8, a natural 20, a 27 and a 4. So as you guys are rowing along, a particularly large wave comes in and almost capsizes the ship. It doesn't, but Seao falls overboard. Just loud splash into the water, and he's struggling around in his armor trying to get back up into the ship. As you guys pull him up in, you pull him back up into the ship, or into the boat. As the others can begin to start rowing again to get you guys moving again. Yeah. I would like another athletics check from whomever is rowing. 10 and 13. All right. You're starting to. You're still making good pace towards the entrance, but your muscles, your arms are really starting, and your shoulders are really starting to burn. And your back is really starting to burn, and that lactic acid is starting to build up in your muscles.
As we're getting closer to those big ships parked outside, can we see if there's any motion on them?
Make a perception check.
Oops. What?
What kind of ships are they again?
They're like the ships that you were on. They're like big, like pirate type ships.
Give me one of those
9.
nights.
With the glare, Shango, it's just hard to make out details on them over there.
Yes, we did hear you.
We did that time.
Yeah, we did hear you. Yeah. Can't hear you anymore unless you're talking, but
No.
Now I heard you.
sort of heard you.
That still came through.
But yes, with the glare, it's hard to make out details other than just the outlines of these ships.
Gotcha.
One of them's definitely bigger than the other two, but it's got several rows of cannons on it. The other two are a little bit smaller, a little bit faster, you probably imagine. But yeah.
While we're rowing and looking out, Katan's is going to take her longbow and prep an arrow just in case see anybody. Because she can't do anything otherwise.
All right.
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys. We're gonna die.
Dang.
I'd like one more round of stealth checks, please. 8, 14,
I want to go last. Everyone go.
23,
It's better so
12.
Hey.
I was
cool.
almost good at this.
No natural ones in that one, anyway.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
All right. You're starting to get a lot closer to the hole now, and you're kind of at the point of to where you're like equidistant from the hole as the ships are. Like you're hugging the wall, but like you look almost like 90 degrees to your right, and you can see the ships over there. And so you're kind of at that point of if you keep going, there's no turning around. You might as well continue on into the hole.
Well, that was kind of the plan.
Yeah. But as sorry,
can I check?
Yeah, you can make. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Another check. Okay.
22. That's a lot better. As you are now a lot closer, you kind of squint your eyes and look as hard as you can, and you can actually see a little bit clearer on the deck now. Like a cloud might have sort of comes over for half a second, and you do see movement. And there's some people on the deck of the ships. Definitely a skeleton crew, though. Only. You know,
Yeah.
no pun intended.
Literally skeletons.
No, they look to be humanoids, humans, half elves, half orcs. And they're there's only like a few, 2 or 3 on the deck of each ship, kind of walking back and forth, looking out every once in a while. One of them stops and pulls out like one of those extendable eyeglasses and kind of scans the horizon. They appear to be, for the most part, at this point, not looking in your direction. They're looking out towards the sea, to like where people would potentially be coming in from. And seeing as how you've gotten to this point, they're not really looking behind them for people coming out or of the cave entrance. But
I convey all of that to the party, like point out the people.
Okay. As you're continuing on, and that cloud comes away. The cloud passes, and the glare kicks up again. You're finding it hard to concentrate on the deck of the ship anymore. But I need one more round of athletics checks from the rowers.
I row my boat.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Copyright, guys. Come on, jeez.
We got bad
Three
for
rhymes.
Damn.
Wait a minute, isn't that public domain now?
I don't know. So you guys continue rowing and finally make it to the mouth entrance of the cave, and continue pulling in. There is a current coming out of the opening. It's not a strong one, but you're able to row against it, and you are able to get several yards up the cavern before it starts to hook around to the like coming down to the right, as the current's getting a little bit stronger the further up you go. You're looking around at all these natural rock formations, There's a few stalagmites that are coming up out of the water that have like moss and barnacles built up all over the top of them. The sea wall, the cave smells like seawater and minerals. It's got that you hear the constant dripping sounds.
My favorite smell.
Yeah, right.
Is there any place to park this thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a good place to find where we could like hide behind one of those rocks that juts out, or one of those stalagmites?
Make a perception checks. Those of you who are looking for a place to.
Yeah, why not?
15, 16, 16. As you guys are kind of scanning around and looking for a spot to maybe dock the boat, everything's kind of sheer cliffs. There's not really a place to like unload that's not in the water until you come down and curve around a little bit to the right of this narrowing tunnel as the current works against you, and you finally see this small little outcropping on one side, and then what looks to be spots that you might be able to climb up off of the longboat to below you, but you do hear also voices.
So it's mostly one spot where you would land.
It looks like there's a couple spots maybe, but you do hear voices.
Do we see anybody, or do we just hear the voices?
You don't see anybody yet, but you hear voices, and you can't really make out what they're saying. As a matter of fact,
Dun 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 dun.
Everything is darkness. Wait, no, there.
Entered.
Okay.
We've entered. We've entered. We're here. Oh boy. So I tie the boat off.
well, hold on.
Yeah, we gotta
You guys
find a
hop in
spot to tie up.
Yeah, hop in the boat. You can pull your characters out.
Oh, where's the boat? I only see.
It's right there.
What the?
Upper right hand corner.
Oh, okay. I was just seeing a place all the way on the right. Okay.
I lost it.
Oh, hey, cool! I'm actually on an oar. I didn't even plan this happen.
It's gonna be a tight squeeze, I think.
You guys have fit.
Harder one.
See, you guys fit.
Is that skeleton actually there in real life in this game?
Yeah, it just appears to be a long dead, bone white, laying out skeleton, completely inactive. Just has shackles around its wrists.
Does it have a sign saying "Beware"?
Nope.
No.
Good.
Yeah,
rags of clothes on it.
His name was Charlie. He was a good man.
Von Trapp and Charlie.
Oh,
Do we know the general direction of
What's
where
that?
the voices are coming from?
you're scared, man.
That's one thing.
You hear them coming from this direction.
Okay.
Now,
So
right here, is there? You said there was a. Did you say there was a place that we could like put the boat off?
Yeah,
Did
you
say
could
that?
you could pull up. You
This
could
is-
pull up over here.
Okay.
There's not really a spot to tie it off that you can see from there. That
Okay.
ledge is a little bit higher. It's a couple feet above you, so you'd have
Okay.
to like
There's-
pull yourself up. You'd have to like
This-
pull yourself up and
Over.
onto the ledge to see over the top of it.
this is all cliffs here, right?
Yeah, that's all cliffs right there.
What can we see what's over here at all or no?
It's the same. It's the same. It's the same thing for the most part. There's like ledges over there that you can get to,
And they're the same
Um,
height as over
and they're
here.
the same height. And as a matter of fact, hold on, as you come around that corner, you would be able to see and hear this waterfall.
Oh.
Can use one.
It's not a big, heavy waterfall, but it explains the current.
Nothing.
Yeah, right there. It explains the current.
See, this was the end of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. We're going against that. We're going the other way around.
Yeah. So yeah, we want to probably go here then, unless
Yeah.
anybody.
I'm gonna whisper to the group. Since this is the only entryway, I very much expect it to be heavily observed.
I agree. As I was.
Whoever is the stealthiest among us, I can help you stay off the ground, and you could pull yourself along the cliffside to try to scout ahead.
Well, I think that's Father Fike's expertise, is it not?
Sure.
Father
Why not?
Fike, would you like to go for an airwalk?
Sure. Float me up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Float me up, Scotty.
I cast levitate on Father Fike.
Okay.
So that he can like levitate in the air, and then in order to move like in the horizontal direction, you need to actually be able to hold on to something, right? So if you can push you out towards the wall, and then you should be able to like pull yourself along the wall, staying off a little bit to the ground, so you don't need to actually climb.
I'm very strong. You got it.
All right. So you can go ahead and move your token, just floating above the water as you kind of like drag yourself. You kind of like drag yourself along. You know the.
Yeah.
You can do that. And just where do you go? Do you kind of like peek up over the edge at a certain spot first? And secondly, I also need you to make a stealth check.
Yeah, and you can't
Before
go
you get
too far. You can't like levitate has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, I stopped at 60 of my men.
Well, you'd have to start out over here first of all, because you need to like get pushed over to the edge, and then you have to like pull yourself along the edge to get to where you currently are. So
push you like over here, and then you could.
Yeah. But go ahead and make a stealth check, which you did 26. Yeah. You kind of pull yourself up along the wall edge over here, and you peek up over the edge, and you get to see a little bit clearer picture. You see what looks like a guy, some human male dressed in sailor's clothes, and he is currently moving crates of supplies around, organizing them. He has a clipboard where he appears to be like logging things, certain things, and he's shouting to someone else. He says, "Jerry, put that box of fabrics over there with the other trade goods." And he goes back to like looking over his clipboard and looking back to the pile of stuff, like, and you can see he's like pointing his finger, counting things, and then going back to the clipboard, writing something down.
Could I like kind of whisper and try and get Father Fike's attention right quick?
You can certainly try. I mean, he did just roll a 26 stealth to like try and disappear, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, Fike!"
Do I know?
Wherever you are.
Yeah, just let him do his thing.
Do I know?
Yeah, I was gonna throw him the rope, but never mind. As I look, I'm like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah.
Are you going to?
I'm gonna slide across the wall and try to get a better picture over here in this area.
All right. As you kind of slide over there and peek up, there's that big section of wall is breaks up into these little stalactites over there, but they're kind of obscuring your view a bit. As you kind of see. And you hear the, setting down of wooden crates, the sounds of someone like hefting things up. You can't quite see them through that grouping of stalagmites, but you can hear someone, sliding wooden crates along stone floors, and yeah.
All right. I'm gonna. I assume nobody could fucking see me, right? Because I'm too stealthy. Yeah, it's
At the
man.
moment, I mean, you don't appear to be noticed at the moment.
I mean, by my party.
Well,
I
I
definitely
mean,
don't see ya.
they sort of know where you are. Like they can sort of see you,
All right.
but because they've been like following you since you've left the boat, and they also know that
Yeah.
you're out there. So
All right. I'll scoot my way back towards them.
okay, make another stealth check.
Yeah. That's fine.
DM, can I cast Mage Armor, please?
Yes,
Thank you.
23.
Noise.
Stealthy.
Um,
Am I noticed?
yeah,
That's the question.
no. Yeah, you get back. You kind of like the guys on the moon, with the zero gravity, that kind of push off, and you just start floating off to the one side, and you start floating towards the little rowboat as you come silently landing right next to Noxus as he's finishing casting his mage armor. All of a sudden, Noxus, you look to your left, and Father Fike's just sitting there.
Two, maybe. I'm trying to whisper, but I'm mostly using hand movements. I'm going 2, maybe 3 targets, and I shrug, maybe more.
I sit there and I nod.
Oh, you also saw a green glow
That's fun.
coming from up here.
Oh, great.
Spooky. I'd like pull my face down, like my eyes droop and my cheeks, and I point in the direction that the glow was.
I scratch my head.
And it's not dark in here, but it's definitely dim light. There's like torches and braziers lighting certain areas.
Very sorry about the wait time.
I'm trying to see. I'm gonna go back that way, and we will flank, and then I fuck off back to where I was.
I hand him the rope before he leaves.
All right.
And I sit there and I just shrug and I'm like, okay. But I hand him the rope to see if he takes it.
Yeah, I take the rope.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go back to that stalagmite part.
Okay, make another stealth check.
Yeah. We're gonna light this candle.
Come on.
But you cursed me! You cursed me, you son of a bitch!
Sorry, I jinxed you.
Best laid plans.
Did we just die?
Probably.
Well, okay, you get to right here, and as you're kind of climbing up on. Wait, no,
I didn't see where you pinged. I'm sorry.
You get to where I put you. That's where. You get to right there, and as I imagine that. Hold on. I imagine that you guys move to there, sort of, are sort of moving up.
And tying off the boat as best we can.
Well, there's nowhere to tie off the boat, but like someone can hold the boat there so that people can, because you would still, it's still like 4 feet up above you. You have to like jump up onto the ledge, pull yourself up, and like climb up onto the edge.
Okay.
So you technically can't even really see over the. But anyway, Father Fike, as you're climbing up onto the ledge there, you lose your footing for a little bit. It comes out from under you, and you hear like a bunch of rocks fall loose from the side, and bloosh, 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 and you hear a voice come from around the other side of the stalagmite say, "Hey, did you hear that?"
Upon hearing that noise, I want to cast Minor Illusion to make the image of like a cave bed, somewhere over here.
flying by.
Hold on 1 sec.
It's not concentration, is it? No.
You create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration of the illusion. Also ends if you If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, a beating of drums, blah blah blah. If you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest, it can be no larger than a 5-foot cube. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effects.
Yeah. So it just
sure.
So it doesn't make any sound itself. It just looks like a cave bat sitting over there.
Sitting over here?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear footsteps from over behind the other side of the stalagmites, Father Fike, as you finish kind of pulling yourself up, and you're behind those stalagmites, as you see someone starting to come around.
I'm just gonna very weakly go, help! Help me, please.
Who's over there?
I'm so weak.
As he kind of comes around the side here.
Can we just be sitting off the boat at this point?
I don't know. Are you guys climbing up off the boat?
I mean, that was the original plan, was to try and flank while he was going that way.
Who's the first one?
I mean, he's distracting them, so.
Cortanos would try to be towards the front.
So Cortanos, you're the first one.
Yep.
Make a quick strength athletics check to pull yourself up.
I'll assist her by helping her up. Oh shit! Too late.
12
Sorry.
No, it's not that hard to DC. Your 12 is fine. You pull yourself up onto the side there. You can now see this guy who is turned, has pulled out like some sort of spear type trident weapon.
I'm gonna cast a quick message at Cortanos. Engage at will.
But this guy comes around and says, "Hey, what are you doing here?" And he starts leaning down to with his weapons out. Fike.
Do you have any water? I've been adrift for days. Finally saw land. My boat capsized. Everybody's gone. Everybody.
Make a deception check.
Oh boy.
Where's deception?
11. As you're saying this and kind of like holding your hand out towards him, he reaches out and grabs you with his hand, but his hand doesn't feel fleshy. Like it looks like a normal hand, but as he grabs you around the wrist, it just feels bony. Nothing but bone. Grabbing you around the wrist as he pulls out a hand axe and says, "Nice try. All intruders are to be brought to the captain."
Fair enough.
And he turns to start yelling for his buddy. And he's...
Let it happen.
Yeah, Cortanos, like the moment this guy starts moving, she's gonna try to run up on him.
And he's gonna start moving this way.
Yep.
So Cortanos, you're running up on him?
Yep.
Alright. Make a stealth check.
While she's doing this, can I please climb out of the boat?
Make an athletics check.
Thank you.
Ooh, 20. 16. Yeah, you're able to climb right up on out, Noxus. You run up on him, and he has no idea that you're. You can make an attack against him if you'd like.
Do we see the other guy from the boat?
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see him as he's coming
surprised
around.
I get advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to shoot an arrow.
Just hold on one sec. 19 definitely hits. So you come running up on him. Shing! You just huge gash across him, and you don't see a big spray of blood or anything. And it's the flesh doesn't even register. It's almost like it's like an illusion that you're cutting through, but you hit something about halfway through, and the body, and he kind of like he reacts to it and turns around. Now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Initiative. Does my armor of Agathis take away from the mage armor that I get?
No, they're two separate spells.
Okay, just wanted to be sure. Oh wow, mine's
You can only have one armor spell per day at one time. But stacking 19 armors. What's going on?
Cortanus, you're acting first, so you just boom, with your first attack, you ching, use a big gash across him. He turns, reacts to it, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Had no idea you were there.
And she just continues trying to like slash across the throat. Hopefully not get him yelling.
Yep.
Ooh, smart.
23 definitely hits.
And then the other blade. Oh, fuck. Oh, well.
Well, you didn't need the second one.
Okay.
You watch as he gets, he falls to the ground, and the image of the human that was before you dissipates, and you see a pile of bones clatter to the floor.
Huh. It is disturbing. Alright, and she is just gonna keep moving forward to try and help Fike.
Alright.
Going up there, I guess. Like over here.
I'm fine. I'm very strong.
Alright, guess I'm gonna try this again. I can see him from where I'm at with a longbow.
Oh yeah, yep. He's got his hand around Father Fike's wrist. One of his hand axes he's pulled out. He reacts to the commotion behind him. Go ahead. And you're gonna fire your crossbow?
Longbow.
Longbow.
Quick question. How far is it up?
How far is it up?
How far is the drop if he drops him?
He's not holding him over the edge.
He's also levitating, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
10, unfortunately, does not hit. You. The arrow shatters against stone in the distance.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Anything else?
No, I think that. Wait, yeah, I think that's all.
All right. Erdan, you're up.
I'd like to climb out of the boat.
Make an athletics check. Five. Yeah, believe it or not, that's still good enough. You climb up on out of the boat. Basically, just don't have to roll a 1.
Oh, okay, cool, perfect.
So you rolled a 2. Good job.
You rolled just enough to not fail. You don't look very cool doing it. Like, it looks like you really struggled, and you kind of like have to like swing your leg up over and then like roll a couple times, end up on your back, and then sit up and get up.
He's doing that, pump your legs to get that one pull up.
Yeah.
The frog style.
Just because you narrated that so good, I am just going to use 15 feet. I moved there.
Okay.
I had to use half my movement speed to get off.
You're like, ah.
I can't touch my toes.
But you still have your action.
Let me see where this one. I'll hold my action for if anyone comes in within my vision. I'm gonna sacred flame them.
Okay. No, yeah, you can't see him. Not from there. That brings us to. Oh, that brings us to this guy, who, noticing Cortana's coming running up around, and the arrow going flying by, he realizes things aren't as they appear, so he's going to try and bring his hand axe down on you, Fike.
Fine by me.
But he totally misses. You're able to swat his hand away, and dodge out of the way and break the grip of his hand on your wrist as you pull away from him. And he kind of snarls at you. And as he kind of makes this aggressive move towards you with his face, like, "Argh!" You watch as almost like the physical fleshy features of his face kind of almost get semi see-through for a moment, and you see more skull-like features.
Bitch, you thunk!
And that's going to end his go. Shango, I believe, is next.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on that guy.
Yes!
Yeah, that definitely hits. For 6 points of damage.
And then his movement speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna with wobbly legs, kind of make my way across the boat a little bit.
Okay. Do you want to try and pull yourself up?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So you move a little bit closer over there.
Yeah,
You drill this guy. He gets drilled. A bunch of frost appears on him, but he seems to take it in stride for the most part. That ends your turn, bringing us to Noxus.
Let's see. So I'm out there. I got 30 feet of movement. I mean, there's not much I can really do. I can't see that guy, so I'm just gonna move 30 feet.
Up the corner.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here, and I'm gonna peek around the corner, and I'm gonna try and see what's up here.
What's up there?
Yeah, see if I
Make
can see
a
anything.
perception check. 11. Who's watching Sports Center?
The Giants won.
Oh man, my mic is on.
I thought
My bad.
No worries.
I thought the
Alright,
Giants
so
were
you-
gone. The place was abandoned. There were no more Giants there.
You peek around the corner here. It appears to be some stairs, some actual worked stairs, interestingly enough. But that leads into a narrowing hallway.
Where was that green glow coming from?
That was coming from up
Here?
there.
Are those stairs right there?
Nope, that's another thing
Cliff.
you'd have to cliffside. You'd have to pull yourself up another 4 or 5 feet, jump up and pull yourself up.
Okay. Well, was that my action or my...
There's your movement.
No, for the perception. Was that an action?
No, you're fine. That's
Okay. Then I will do the same thing Dan is doing, but I will hold an Eldritch Blast if I see anybody come in view that looks hostile.
Okay. All right. Oof. Then, lastly, Father Fike.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this dude because he tried to cut my hand off. That's not nice.
Yeah. 19 definitely hits.
Oh, do I get sneak?
No.
All
Sorry,
right.
not close
So yeah,
enough.
just 5.
Just 5?
Yep.
Well, that's more than enough.
All right.
As the illusion around his of his fleshy body disappears, and as you kind of grab his wrist and use your dagger and stab into him, the sheer force of the dagger blow into the chest makes his bones him turn into bones that clatter onto the ground, and some of them splash into the water.
The hand axe going?
Nah, if you want to grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that.
Okay. But you appear to you kind of look around for a second, and for the moment, it appears that you've so far gone unnoticed.
I'm just gonna saunter out. Like everything was all right because I didn't use no move.
If
I
I
was just
don't
gonna frown
see
at that.
anybody,
Just like I planned it.
if I don't see anybody, I want to kind of like take those bones and I want to hide them like kind of over here where
He thinks
that
thou
other
art
one is.
not going to be redeeming any skeletons in anything but death, Father.
Father.
Many that live deserve death, and some that die deserve life. And don't be too eager to judge them and send them there.
I believe they have been sent there before we even got here.
Maybe.
Yeah, Father Fike, these are like, this is definitely some sort of undead magic, though it's very different because these guys are acting like with human intelligence.
Yeah.
But there's definitely some sort of necromantic undeadness going on here.
I'm a teenage boy that just is down on his luck, and I'm just gonna be destroyed by this. So no, I'm all right. I'm gonna keep the faith.
I'm gonna keep the faith. Hey, Father, help me with this skeleton over here. And we gotta hide it just in case somebody comes looking.
Fine. I go help with the desecration of these bones.
Why don't you just throw him in the water?
Try not to make noise, but I thought about that.
They don't have to they don't have to throw him.
You make the 2 skeletons disappear.
Magic!
All right, over. I point over here and I say, "There's a hallway over there." I don't.
Katanas, Erdan, I'm kind of out of my element over here.
Oh,
Shall we
God.
tie this off?
A moment, my lord. And then she'll go over and help him find a spot. Like maybe is any of these barrels like heavy enough to?
Yeah, once you come around that kind of rock outcropping on the other side, there's some of those like spiked into the wall like metal rings that you can tie a rope to. They're just not like right on the edge there. You have to kind of climb up with the rope, come around the side, and then tie it off by those crates.
I have the rope.
Yeah.
Plenty of us have rope.
You tie it off, and you tie it off and help. You help Shango up onto the platform. Sayao, make a perception check for me.
My thanks, good lady.
You hear footsteps coming down the hallway.
I'm guessing he just relayed that all to us because all I heard was robot.
Yeah.
So I want to kind of, in that case, I want to kind of hug this wall over here, and I want to ready an Eldritch Blast if I see somebody come around the corner from me.
Okay. It's one set of footsteps, Sao.
That was when he was being carried.
Ugh.
I like it.
He's just walking up the hallway. What are you guys doing?
Hide.
Ready attack.
I hide.
Yeah.
Where are you hiding?
I'm gonna hide right behind Nox because he's
Big.
Or Dan, you're just standing in the middle of the room?
Deer in the headlights, man. I'm like,
You're trying to go over and
You
push
look
your
around.
hand.
You look around, all your
Yes, sir.
friends are hiding to take up a surprise attack position.
Or she might like
Okay.
pull him back this way.
Okay.
Is there some space in these crates where I can duck down behind one of them?
Sure. Make stealth checks.
Oh boy, here we go. Okay.
Go.
Gadget stealth. Doing
Inspector
great,
Gadget.
guys.
18,
Come on.
17, 19.
Yeah.
Go team.
I'm slowly recovering from my stealth.
He walks up to the top of the stairs. Kind of looks around.
No one doing anything?
Doesn't
Is someone ready to attack?
I throw an axe.
and sacred flame.
Yeah, Sayo ready to attack.
Radio Frost.
I guess everybody's hitting.
So everybody's just attacking.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I would, but I can't.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, by now.
You
We kill
watch as another pile of bones gets scattered along the floor from all of your collective attacks.
If we just keep doing this,
Would be great, guys.
Eventually we'll get the captain this. Good plan.
25 more times and we'll be through the pool.
They're gonna have to check to see where he went.
We make him disappear too.
You tossing him in the water as well?
Yeah, we toss him in the water as well.
All right.
Could we tell at all if he looked suspicious or just confused?
he looks suspicious. He's a skeleton walking around in man skin. He's very suspicious.
No, like not that kind of suspicious. If he was like curious where his buddies were, screw you.
Make an insight. Sorry.
Just gonna shut up for the rest of the night.
No, it's,
Yeah.
is that skeleton guy that's walking around suspicious? That seems out of the norm. That seems out of the ordinary, guys.
Mango is the skeleton
crazy.
whisperer.
Natural 20. Does he look suspicious?
He's a skeleton. He's wearing skin. I think something is off.
I laughed like that since I was a little girl.
He was
First of all,
humming them bones, them dry bones as he was walking.
This might be weird, and I just have a hunch, but I think something is off here.
Astute observation.
that's so good.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, so good.
Oh my gosh. That just made my night.
Take inspiration. There you go.
Yeah.
Yay!
Um,
For stupidity.
Oh, that hurt. It was so
I
good.
don't still have mine from last week, do I?
nope, it does not carry over from session to session. However,
use 'em if you got 'em.
you were watching very closely as this individual walked up the stairs. You looked like he was just in a routine as he was coming up the stairs, not expecting anything. But when he did get to the top of the stairs and started looking around and didn't see anybody, that's when he looked like, "Hey, what's going on?"
All right.
But then in that moment, he had that thought for like a split second before he was just like, just like hand axes and daggers and spells just came pelting him from every direction. Like he didn't even know what happened to him before he died.
It's peaceful.
I believe so far we have not been discovered.
Well, that's good. Should we continue? Or should we just wait? What do you guys want to do?
Perhaps we should
say we press
continue.
on.
All right.
I'm gonna pick up that hand axe before I leave.
I look at him. I go, "Are you the collector of hand axes now?"
I'm very strong.
You've been saying this over and over again. Are you okay?
I think the sea air got to me.
Yeah,
Go
I
over here
think
and hug this
so.
wall.
Yeah, I hug the wall as well.
Why are you guys hugging walls?
Are you guys coming down that hallway?
Yeah.
I hug
Slowly but
not.
surely. Whoa! Hey! What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're doing this. He accepts it.
Father, have you seen anything on the far side?
It's another like outcropping, but I didn't see too much of it.
Shall we watch our rear?
Yeah, I'll go do it. I fuck off and I go in the other direction.
Are you peeking down there?
Yeah.
Are you being
Stealth.
stealth?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Make a stealth check.
I look confused as to what I did wrong.
14. I don't understand.
What did I do?
I was gonna go with you guys, but then I decided to go off alone. So
You know what? No, I'll. No, my stealth sucks. I would.
It's-
After I see him walk away, I'm like, no, come back. You can't leave out of a drive-in movie.
This is a great
I'm
Scooby Doo
kidding.
tactic.
I'm kidding.
But you do hear a single set of footsteps coming down that hallway.
yeah. All right. I keep going. I got 2 hand axes. I got my wits about me. I'm good. Let's go, boys.
Well, as you come right around that corner, you are met face to face.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Seeing
With that gentleman.
I'm good.
Hey,
I'm good.
great.
Don't worry about it, guys.
Well,
Good.
seeing
how are
Father
ya?
disappear, I turn to Kotanis and I'm looking confused. I'm like, "This why I'm confused."
Did we lose someone?
Just know that we're fucked. I will keep hugging the wall and move up.
You can make your attack with advantage because you didn't know you were there.
All right.
And if you hit, you'll get sneak attack.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna take that. And
That hits.
since I'm holding the symbol of the Everlight and a hand axe, can I hit him with the hand axe too? Just not get the.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to attack with your offhand.
Yeah.
13 just hits.
Hey.
Oh wait,
Um,
one of those sneak attacks got to get off. The 4 has got to go.
So, but that's 8 plus. Yeah. So you crack this guy, like quick 1-2 combo, poof, and he crumples into a pile of bones.
Does he also have a hand axe?
That was
No, he has a saber, a cutlass.
I'm very
Ooh,
strong.
fancy. That's mine now.
Hey, do you have enough room for your bags?
I got a backpack like nothing in it, baby. I'm good.
And I'm very strong.
I am very strong.
I actually am pretty strong myself. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your passive perception, Father?
13.
13.
Yeah.
From behind that one door to your left, You just hear like a ting, ting,
Ah, fuck.
ting,
Got it.
ting, ting,
Oh,
ting,
it's the blacksmith.
To my left.
up and to your left. Yeah,
Oh
This
shit.
one?
from this door right there. Yeah.
Did
All right,
we hear any-
I'm gonna just go back and I'm just gonna look at Erdan, give one finger,
Don't know which one it
and
is.
then yeah, and then take two
Normal.
fingers, I put them together, separate them, meaning split the party. You always split the party. Let's do this shit.
From where
When he
I'm
does that, I'm gonna do it back because I have no clue what he's actually trying to say to me.
Dope.
So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do it back because I think that's what he wants.
Thumbs up.
Noxus, are you standing in the wall?
well, I'm hugging the wall,
That
but
is-
the box is literally in the wall. I'm trying to hug the wall as close as I can.
Melva Stone?
That
so
makes
you're-
sense.
I'm gonna look strangely at Noxus, half
So
inside
wait,
the wall,
are we-
hugging it.
Are we actually splitting the party here? What's going on?
I would hope not.
I
I'll
really
go-
hope not.
I'll go boot in that room. All right, I'll come back. I come back. This
I just want to see what's right here, and then just have an idea of where the next part.
It's a wooden wall.
Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
Yep.
Then I'll go back to Father Fike and I'll ask him what he saw. And again,
It's actually a half wall. It looks like a little counter.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
It's
god!
not.
There's a save point in here. This is
You
great.
can see.
Is there a candle and sheet of paper with a dagger in it?
Yeah.
No,
Damn.
there
Where's that green
is
gold opening
firelight. There is
Is there a
firelight
typewriter?
coming from in there, though.
Okay.
Close
So
enough. Save point, boys.
I tell everybody what it is, and I ask, Father, what'd you find?
There's a skeleton. I got rid of it, but there's like
Oh
there's someone. There's someone banging, but rhythmically. Behind.
What are they
Ugh.
banging?
Did you bang
Like-
back?
No, I didn't bang back. If I banged back, then I wouldn't fucking be here. I'd be fucking dealing with that thing. Oh, go investigate the hallway. Oh, big ass skeleton comes out. I gotta hit it.
Should we go find out what that banging is?
I guess.
Hang on. Wait, we all should go.
It would be a good idea.
That's what I meant by go find out.
I mean,
Good plan.
I took care of the last one, but all right, yeah. I lead them back to the door where the banging came from.
All right.
Is it still banging?
Yeah, you still hear it. Stealth checks, please.
Oh.
If you're trying to be stealthy.
I am confused by this evolution of events.
There we go. I'm getting it back.
How am I stealthy with this?
I know, right?
Chain
You have like
mail.
a 0. Uh-oh.
I have a 0 and I'm not.
Wait, you're in
Oh,
chainmail?
okay.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, whoops! I'm gonna have disadvantage. My bad.
Yep.
I totally forgot. Let me Yeah, really. Wow. I'm like,
Sounds
wait
like
a second.
rain.
Why am I rolling?
It's
That's
just
right,
raining.
because I have disadvantage.
Why does Erdan sound like a chain
Mother-
walker?
There you go.
Motherfucker.
That makes more sense.
For the character, it does make more sense.
So
Okay.
for this, considering I rolled the actual nat 1 instead of that fake 19, I'm gonna say since do I hear the banging?
Yeah, you guys all, as you're getting closer to the door, you all hear that ting, ting.
I'm
Ting.
gonna bang back because there's a nat 1. That
Well,
seems like
hold
the
on.
thing to do.
As you guys are coming around the corner, there's the door there. It appears to be a metal door. And as you are coming up to the door, Erdan, you catch your foot on one of the stalagmites, and you just eat shit. Your sounds like someone dropped a armful of pots and pans on the ground. In your, with your shield and your chainmail and your warhammer and everything. And you hear the ting go ting. I thought I told you guys to be careful when you're bringing me that scrap metal. And
Hey,
Prepping the weapons.
That was rude.
Yeah.
Anyone opens
ready,
that door,
yeah.
I'm just gonna swipe at him.
Yeah.
As you see the doorknob turn,
Ready
And-
swipe.
the door slowly opens as a figure begins to.
I'm not doing anything.
Father Fike's like, I'm just gonna stand there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit it if I see
Yeah,
it.
the moment it comes, wham.
That poor skeleton, man. These guys are getting the shit end of the stick here.
Right before everybody attacks, I go, wait!
Too late. You go, wait. Whooshing, and Cortanus just cuts his head off.
Ah, sweet. Didn't even need my help.
Skeleton or human?
Skeleton.
Oh.
Swift work.
I'm alright.
Let's see what he was working on.
I like that idea.
You come in through the door. Make an investigation checks for me, you two.
-1. Wow, 18.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, those are the two guys you want investigating stuff.
Well, we all don't have very.
Like 3 of them have -1 int.
Because
They're all
of you,
dumb as shit.
DM.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're fucking stupid.
I rolled great. I would have had great intelligence if he didn't say, "Oh, you got to take an 8."
Hey,
That's the rules.
yep.
Could have been the odd man.
So what did I find?
So sorry, I was getting a drink of water.
No, you're
My
all good, man.
apologies.
How dare you?
You're all good, man. You're all good. I just didn't
I
know.
Wet
I
the
didn't
palate,
see
you know.
I didn't
Forge.
see you.
Forge hot.
Yeah.
Stool. Chair.
So you guys start poking around, and this is not your usual, your typical forge. There is a forge over to one side, but it's a smaller forge and a lot cooler. And the table has a lot more intricate, smaller, and delicate tools. This looks more to you like one of the things you've seen in your travels. You went and visited. You once went and visited a small town of gnomes, and this looks a lot like one of their tinker workshops. And on the table, there is a strange and odd wooden and metal device that is sort of shaped like a hand crossbow, but doesn't have like the 2 arms that come out or the string connecting it. And there's a metal tube at the for the top part, and there's a handle with a trigger. And there's also, leaning up against the wall, several large this also appears to be where the cannons get worked on for the ships if they need servicing or repairs.
I would like to grab that little hand crossbow thingy.
Well, it's definitely not a crossbow because there's no like bow part to it. It's just shaped that way.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Noxus
yeah.
I don't. Would Noxus know what this is? Like,
No, you have no idea what it is. But like between you and me, it looks like a musket pistol.
Okay. So then, yeah, he'll grab the pistol.
Yeah, you're not 100% sure what it is, but it looks interesting anyway.
He will put it in like a little, kind of tuck it away in his stash.
That, and there's also like a small little. There's also a next to it. There's a on the table. You also, in one of the drawers from the table, you open it up with your 18 investigation, and you find a about a large spherical glass container with a reddish liquid inside. It's about the container's about the size of a baseball.
I will throw that in my bag as well.
You recognize it as a healing potion, but of a higher caliber.
Hell yeah!
Dum, dum, dum.
A
Dun,
greater,
dun, 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 dun.
a greater healing potion.
Sweet.
But anyway,
Well, if I size a little bit, I was collecting stuff. Oh.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Noxus wouldn't know to collect ammo, black powder, because he doesn't know what it is. So.
no, you wouldn't.
Okay. I look at Father Fike. I'm like, well, not much else in here. Ready to go.
I was ready to go like a few minutes ago, but yeah, let's do this.
All right, let's go find this fucker and get out of here.
Let's we continue forward this way.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that thing where I scout ahead again, or
All right, Noxus, as you're the last one leaving the hallway, make a perception check for me.
Where's my perception? There's my. Nope. Don't click nature.
5. All right, never mind.
I noticed nothing.
should have clicked. Should have clicked.
Yeah, I should have clicked nature.
All right, where are you going?
Yeah, which way are we going? Did you want? Yeah,
Down
Cortana
that
said
way.
this way. That way.
South.
South.
Do south.
Okay.
Due south.
I try to do south.
Try to do south.
All right, so you're heading south. You can move your.
Yeah, I'm
token?
trying to be fair.
I don't like the
Oh,
way that you.
you're not in combat. You don't have to be too.
I want to go up to. Is this another door?
It is another door. Yes.
I'll be
Okay,
right behind him, hugging the wall.
Can I
Alright.
can I hear? See,
Make
See
a
the-
perception. Make a perception check. You put your ear to the door. Listen.
perception's good. Perception.
If I get a moment of Cortana's attention, I'm just gonna point out the door over here, just so
Okay.
she's aware that there is one. Like
Alright.
before you run down the hallway.
We're not at that.
All right. As you put your head up to the door and you kind of cup your ear and hold it up to the door, you listen, and you can hear what sounds like soft whimpers. And then you hear a loud clanging against metal. Kang, 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 and he's like, "That's enough! Been sick of listening to you whimper all day. Shut up!"
Oh God. Nox is getting one finger, 2 fingers, a shrug, and I'm going to.
What's that?
I'm just giving like 1, maybe 2 people, and then I'm just going through the door. There.
Are you
That's
just
not-
kicking the door in?
I'm not very.
I'm gonna follow him.
I'm not very strong. I'm not very strong. I'm gonna try the door to see if it opens the correct way. I'm not stupid.
It's
I won't
the
break
door. The door is locked.
All right, fine. I take out my very official looking lockpick set.
Very official looking lockpick set.
Yes, it's very official.
Official.
All right.
I will move right next to him and kind of like watch what he's doing.
Okay.
And like kind of stack up. And I
While that's
kind of
going on.
I signal
that's-
everybody.
Yeah.
Good.
Shh. While that's going on, Shango, you are able to grab Cortanus' attention. You guys kind of lock eyes for a second, and he kind of indicates, "Hey, remember, there's that other door over there."
Yeah,
Yeah.
she nods at that, but then looks back and sees that they're starting to open a door here, and then gesture back towards them and calls people over. Not calls, but waves people over.
All
Can I-
right.
Can I take a quick look into the room myself and looking specifically for anything of arcane or magical nature? So, like scrolls, scripts, books, anything like that.
There's not a lot. The only real writings that you find in here, it looks like stuff that the other guys already kind of went through, but it appears to be more like stream. It's stream of consciousness thoughts on trying to reverse engineer this device.
Gotcha. All right.
You don't really understand a lot of it. A lot of the stuff he's talking about goes way over your
yeah.
head.
I also don't really care about engineering. All I would care
Yeah.
about would be anything like arcane or magical.
Yeah, it's definitely not magic. It's definitely in the realm of engineering and science, and a lot of it goes over your head.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
But you take your thieves' tools and, with the deft flick of your wrist, are able to unlock the door.
All right. I'm gonna do a 3, 2, 1 countdown for anyone who could see, which I assume is Kirtanis and Nox. And I'm just gonna whisper to Nox, someone against their will held in there, and I'm just going 3, 2, 1, and then I'm going through.
I'll follow.
Yep.
All right, you're kicking the door in. You said.
If it swings in, yes. If it swings the other way, no.
It actually opens. It opens out. So
Yeah, see, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
so you yank the
Motherfucker
door.
face plants into the door.
You yank the door open, revealing the room inside.
The anticipation. Dum, 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 dum.
Ooh.
And I would like everyone to roll initiative. You guys are gonna get a surprise round in here, though.
Heck yeah.
Damn.
Natural 20.
Quick technical question. Like every time I roll initiative, roll 20 tells me that I wanted to set my results to the tracker. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, you're not using the tracker.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, Father Fike, you're acting first on the surprise round.
Oh yeah, the first guy is getting stabbed with the Everlight. You get the fuck out of here. That's not. You don't do this to people. That's not. Fuck!
Oh.
Oh, you have advantage because he's surprised.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Woo!
17
better.
hits.
Much better.
Roll damage with sneak attack
Yeah.
for 9 points of damage. You come out, stab right into him. He drops to a knee, kind of grabs your forearm, trying to lift out the dagger from its non-existent flesh as the skeleton kind of looks up and glares at you.
Yeah.
And
No.
barely, yeah, that also hits. And boosh, there you go. That's enough to take him
He did.
out.
And I will take one step to the north to make room.
Make room. All right.
Yeah.
That ends your go. You got Noxus and Erdan.
You want to go first, Dan? All right, I'll go. So I'll go in the room,
Mm-hmm.
and I will look at that dude, and I will Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah,
Holy cow.
13. Yeah, boom! You scatter him across the wall. Boof.
And as it happens, I go boom, really low.
All right.
Boom.
Just
Is that
his
it?
boom
And
and just peeking around the corner.
And then I hold my hand up for Father Fike to give me a high five.
I reciprocate, but it's soft. It's very quiet.
And then I'll look out and I'll tell Cortanus that it's okay and that they're all dead with
Okay.
hand signals.
I am scrambling, looking for keys.
Yeah, you start looking around for keys and stuff.
Nox, help!
Yeah. And I'll start
Step
looking
in-
around as well.
Look around here.
Yep. Make investigation checks.
Ah.
I want to keep an eye out on these hallways while they're
Okay.
checking the room.
Cortanus is an equally good searcher.
Yep.
Uh, 12, 14. Or 2 and a 14. You guys start looking around for keys, and you can't find any. you search the bodies of the 2 guards. There's no keys on them at all. And you keep looking around on the walls for key hooks and key rings, and there's just nothing. There's nothing there.
I'll go up to the cage and I'll say, "Hey, listen, hey, where do you know where they keep the keys?"
They say, "Hey, are you gonna let us out?"
Yeah, shh. Just where are the keys?
The keys?
Yes.
It's usually the one important guy holds them.
What's he look like? Does he have like really like? What's he look like?
He points to the other 2 skeletons. I mean, it depends on what kind of light you catch them in. But when they're down here, they tend to be able to. It's weird. The angrier they get, the more they look like the skeleton.
Okay. When he looks normal, like, does he have like white hair? Is that who you're talking about?
No, that's the captain. I'm sorry. I mean the Commodore.
Right. So it's not the captain. Commodore. His name is. He doesn't.
The bull.
Yeah. Fucker.
No, not that one. Oh, you see a look of genuine fear on his face. He says, "No, I believe they called him J-Ro. J-Ro. He went through that, and he points to the door over here. Yeah.
And I will gesture for everybody to stack up on the door.
All right.
And I will I'll go out to this door and I will catch Shango and Seao's attention and Erdan, gesture them inside.
What have you found?
I need Cortanus to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-huh.
As the door comes in your face.
Door opens.
The door comes swinging open at full force as you're standing right there, Cortanus. You are unable to jump out of the way as the door smashes right into the front end of you, slapping you up against the wall. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
The door did more than any of those skeletons.
This is fine. Yeah, that's true. This is the first time she's actually gotten injured.
Shut.
As this guy's gonna come out and start stabbing at you, Noxus.
Shut.
And you rolled a natural 1. So he comes out, as the door goes flying, Cortanus, whack! And he comes out, goes to swing at you, and he swings, and you just take a half step back, and it clangs into the stone wall, right as it cuts right in front of your face.
I would like to take out my sword and look at him and look at his dagger or whatever he's got and say, "Ha, mine's bigger."
Even if it's cold.
I just got that. That's a good one.
So that's the end of his turn. I imagine you would all take your turns just absolutely wrecking his shit.
Yeah, especially after that.
We'll save some time.
Can you throw the door back into his back?
Yeah.
No, throw the door back.
No. She just like sends a blade through like the point in the hinge. Just
I like that.
He's scattered, and you watch as he falls to the ground. A ring of keys is in amongst the pile of bones.
Alistair steps out and around, just kind of brushing off her jacket.
I will grab the keys.
Yeah, the door opened like right up in your face. It's like that scene from Jackass, the movie with the big hand. And they have to walk-
Yeah, I never watched that, but I assume.
Oh, you gotta do yourself a favor and go watch that one prank in
It's
particular.
hilarious.
But
It's hilarious. So
anyway,
I can see in this room, right?
yeah. In this room, you actually see. So in this cell, there appears to be. There's a human female body laying on the ground. It does not appear to be moving. There's another one in here. You can barely see the chest going up and down, but it's breathing. This is the one you were talking to, who seems to have the most, spirit in him. Like he's probably the newest one here. And in here, you see what actually looks like two fairly well kept women, an older woman and a small child.
And what's the blanket?
That's not a blanket. That's like a sewer grate and like a puddle of water.
Oh, okay. So
There are two bedrolls over there, though.
That's the pee corner. If you haven't noticed.
I'll walk up to the gate and I'll just say, "Hey, are you guys okay?"
The woman is kind of like holding and cradling the in a defensive maneuver and says, "Are you going to let us out of here?"
Oh, we're gonna make sure it's safe before we do that. We don't want you guys getting hurt. So I have the keys here. But yeah, we're gonna get you guys out of here. I just need to make sure it's safe before we do that.
Well, I mean, I imagine you took care of the guards outside, so.
Well, there's still more we got to do. There's a lot more.
So you go deal with that and let us out. And you can't just leave us in here. Look, I have a little girl with me. You have to let us out of here. You have to at least give us a chance to get away.
I'll look at
Noxus.
Cortanus.
At least open the gate. If we do not return, they can at least leave. Find some way, possibly. They can use the boat if we do not return.
And then I'll look at them and I'll say, "Does that sound fair?"
Please, just open the gate. We can make our own way.
All right. And I'll open up the gate.
You open up the gate, and the two come out and they say, thank you, 1,000 blessings on you, sir. We shall forever keep you in our prayers." And they start making their way.
Wait, listen. We don't know how many more are out there. You got to be careful.
Yes, please be safe.
We shall be very quiet.
And then I'll let this guy out, and I'll open this door, and I'll say, "Hey, listen, make sure that person's fine, okay?"
This person comes out, and you see he kind of runs over here and gives you a big hug. Thank you. And he makes his way right out the door here. You watch as and so do the older girl and the younger girl. You watch as they come out the door, Shango. This gentleman over here. Sorry.
I'm very surprised. I was just gonna say I'm very surprised. I'm like, where are these people coming from?
And they just start making their way down the hallway.
And they pass her, Dan.
And they pass you or Dan. And they just kind of stop, and when they see you and look at you, like, is it like trying to determine whether you're gonna like stop them?
Ask
I stop him.
You must let us go, sir, please.
Who are you and where you come from?
We were in the cells. The green dragonborn let us out.
I didn't see any cells.
Down the hall.
What is your name?
My name is Mary.
Mary? How'd you get captured, Mary?
We were on a vessel traveling from Wildmount, and we were beset upon.
Okay, Mary, have a good day. I'll move aside.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Bye, Felicia.
Inspector Erdan over here.
They make their way over to here,
Guarding
and
the door.
you watch as they are like kind of looking back and forth between each other, trying to figure out how they're gonna get out of here. But anyway, this gentleman over here appears to be unconscious and sweating profusely and shivering and not really responsive to any stimuli from you. This person is quite clearly, as you open up the cell, dead.
That's what the medicine check was for. I was looking for a pulse.
Yeah, you can't find one.
All right.
I'll try and get Father Fike's attention. Hey, Father.
They
Father.
looking them over with your medicine check. Your best guess is that it was some sort of blunt force trauma. They look pretty beat to shit.
Like the noise I literally heard right before.
No, that sounded like
Oh.
someone banging onto one of the bars of the cell,
Okay.
like trying to be like, "Hey, shut up," you know.
Yeah.
This looks like they were knocked to the ground and then like they had the boots put to them for a while and then died of some sort of internal injuries.
All right. I'll medicine check this guy real quick.
Make a medicine check. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with him. He's sweating and shivering at the same time.
Oh God! All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing 5 points of lay on hands to cure any poison.
Sickness or disease.
Yep.
All right, what does that look like?
It is a dull yellow orangish glow that radiates from the symbol of Saren Ray dagger that's in my hand, and it travels up my arm through my chest, stops in my heart for a second, and then down my other arm and into the incapacitated person.
Noxus will be like, that was cool as shit.
As that happens, you watch as the individual, and they kind of like wipe the sweat from their brow, and they kind of look up at you, with like a woozy look and say, "Where am I?"
I take out my water skin and I hand it to him and I try and help him, get a drink.
Oh.
Congrats on
And
curing
he
syphilis.
grabs it and just starts like chugging the water.
Extreme
Joke's on you, it's all
syphilis.
full of joke's on you, it's all alcohol. I'm kidding. It is water.
And he goes, and he starts like spitting it out like.
I was kidding. It's water. It's water.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
All right, and he just chugs it for like a solid like 20 seconds, almost emptying her water skin. He's like, "Oh, thank you, thank you
Go
for
out
that."
and
Oh,
walk right into Shango. Ah,
how
my lord.
how
She'll sidestep for him.
What are we doing in here?
Saving a man's life. We have a boat. It's up the ways by the river. We already have the other captives up there. The woman in the cell did not make one of the women did not make it. We need you to go to the boat and wait and get out of here safely. As
Was
quietly
that
as you
all?
can.
I'm not leaving without my wife.
Where's your wife?
Before the last thing I remember was when we were brought in here, she was put in the cell next to mine, and he gets up to start heading to the cell that you just came from, Fike.
Oh.
I'll look at Father Fike and be like, what do I do?
Because you guys are like standing in front of him, so he's like trying to get past you. Excuse me, I have to.
Wait. Hey, hang on.
No.
You might need to sit down for this.
What are you talking about?
She didn't make it.
He tries to like shove past you.
And I'll try and grab him to kind of like, listen. She didn't make it.
He doesn't care. He retches away from you and comes running over and sees the figure on the ground. And you watch as a flood of a bunch of different emotions kind of run across his face. From sadness to anger to denial to just the whole spectrum of. And he kind of walks over. He kind of steels himself, walks over, kneels down, kind of like strokes her cheek, takes a necklace from around her neck, tucks it into his pocket, and reaches down and kisses the forehead with tears streaming down his face. And he just kind of sits there and doesn't move quietly.
Hans is just watching all of this, looking very trying to steel herself, but not really enjoying any of this.
But he just kind of like sits there quietly, not paying any attention to any of you. Almost as if he's forgotten you're even there.
Come on, guys. We got a job to do. And I head out.
I'll walk up over to him. Sorry, we weren't able to come earlier. There's a boat. If you guys can head over there. We'll make sure that we get you guys to safety.
He says, I'll be along.
All right. And then I will follow Father Fike.
All right.
Katana looked like she was about to say something and then thinks better of it and just silently turns and walks back out.
All right. So, out of character, I think we should go back to this hall or this door because I think this is a dead end over here. That's just me.
You mean the one up top?
Yeah, up around here. Like, go back that way.
I think it's going to circle back. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah.
Natural cave patterns say that this will circle.
Very well.
As a player, I'm a curious kitten, so I would like to see everything at the end of the day.
Shango is a completionist in all things, which means he must fill out every corner of this map.
I need to see
Yes.
every single tile.
Shango is not one to side quest unfinished.
Well, it's more.
I must see the entirety of this map, every single pixel.
The max HP. Yeah, Father Fike is going to just walk to his eye line over here, hugging the wall. He's not. He's in his own head right now.
I'm gonna turn and see them exit the room and head up back with the group.
As you come down, you watch as these three. Oops, wrong. These three just kind of go climb and hang out by the ship quietly.
Oh, those three.
Yep. Hiding amongst the crates and stuff, waiting for you guys to finish your business. But you come down and see what appears to be a tiny little dribbling waterfall. As you look at the water, it doesn't smell. It does have that mineral smell to it, but not salty. And as you get closer, you would notice that there's steam rising up off of the water. And as you kind of put your finger in it, it's warm. It appears to be some sort of natural hot spring.
Usually I would get naked and jump in this, but I feel like this is not the time.
This is not the time. I'm just hanging him in the wall. There we go.
Oh, before I walked over, I kind of waved everybody over.
We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break so I can refill my water.
That sounds like an
Caffeine.
actually excellent idea.
BRB.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh god, I can't believe I distributed all my healing to some nameless NPC.
Who is gonna die? Maybe.
My favorite part is that we're sending them out to the boat that has 3 ships with rows of cannons pointed at both sides, and they're just gonna go row, 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 go.
Well, I mean, someone told them about the boat. You told them about the boat. We were waiting to see until we got back, so they don't go off on their own.
What are we gonna do?
Lose our boat?
What are you gonna do? Wait, we can go up the other way. We can go up the mountain way. We got a way in and a way out.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
If we come
That's
into
healing.
a room and there's 1 candle lit, we go by land. And if there's 2 candles lit, we go by sea.
Hell.
But there was 3 candles. There was 3 candles.
That was when somebody carried you?
Yeah, they took the airship, god damn it!
Airships.
They took the damn airship.
Or when they tree
Oh, this-
strided.
These
boat is
nameless
gone?
NPCs.
No, our boat's
You are
not
the
gone.
worst
You scared
pirate
me.
I've
No,
ever
that was
heard
when they
of.
levitated.
You must have heard of me. Yeah, I heard you were the worst fucking pirate in generations.
But you have
But you
heard
have
of me.
heard of me.
I really want to get to this guy. I want to kill him tonight.
We are.
Fingers crossed.
I think we got it. I assume the natural hot spring would be something that the captain's quarters would be close to.
Or at least his room.
Yeah.
And we also
'Cause you know
have
they got-
Minotaur.
Yeah, they got like their own like little throne room, and then they got their personal room that they take people back to. You know.
I see. I saw what Bill was doing when he goes, and you kick open the door? No, I do not kick open the door.
Yeah.
I want to know what way it swings first.
when you go to kick the door open, your foot plants on it, and nothing happens.
Yeah. I see what's fucking happening there. I'm not doing this shit.
Shango, I don't know why that was so funny earlier, but it was hilarious. I'm so
Great.
sorry for laughing at you, but that was so funny.
Yeah, sorry, don't lie.
Oh man, that actually really did make my night, though. He looks suspicious.
So I've done a bunch of roguish stuff, and I've done one good paladin thing.
I would say you've done multiple good stuff.
You just saved the man's life.
Yes, but I've also been sneaking around, skulking, and stabbing things I didn't know.
You
There.
stabbed skeletons.
Eh.
That's a noble thing to do.
They look like people. They look like people. Well, underneath our skin, aren't we all just skeletons?
It counts what's on the inside. You're not superficial like other people. You see beyond that.
We're sitting here having.
You see the gross, disgusting
theological
skeleton underneath. Undead
We're having
underneath.
theological-
Yes.
We're having theological talk.
Imagine that's a good pickup line. Oh my god, your skeleton is.
I didn't get that.
So your skeleton was so blank.
Hot.
Yeah.
Attractive. You have an attractive skeleton.
That you're supposed to say you have amazing bone structure. That's how you say that.
Them
Oh,
bones,
that
though.
would be good. That would be good. I should use that.
Them bones, though.
Them bones, though.
You have an attractive
little-
skeleton, my lady.
An
Boom!
attractive skeleton,
Ugh.
my lady.
And you have a trilby while you say it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Holy cow. This guy's taking. Oh my gosh, he's literally.
What literally.
What the?
No, like literally, he is egging the ram on to hit him in the shoulder at like full speed.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm just. Oh, there's Bill.
Some people are paying attention. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
want a shot at this
yeah.
Minotaur. I want a shot.
You will have it, Katanas. Just you wait. Usually I play a fighter and I'm just bursting through doors like nobody's business.
But not today.
Not today. No, no, no.
Today you were broken. You bursting through doors.
No, I did not burst through any doors yet. I've
I
thrown a door open.
Politely unlocked and opened the door.
Yes. Father Fike was a locksmith in his past life, and that's why he's good
Of
with.
course.
Hey, you don't know shit about my backstory.
That's why I said, of course.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
man, got a
So,
drink.
you're
Got
down
dehydrated.
by the hot springs.
The hit springs. Yeah, yeah.
Tis certainly
So I
water.
rolled. I rolled a d20 to see if I would. I decided against it. So I'm gonna go investigate this door and try to hear if there's anything behind. Or if is that a ledge?
That is a big wooden and iron reinforced door with a big old fancy looking lock on it.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that's the cabin's or room, whatever.
I kind of wave knocks over.
Oh yeah, and I'll kind of trot over. What's up?
You have the keys, don't you?
Oh shit! Yeah. I'll hand him the keys.
He hands you the keys.
Do any of the 4 keys, or is there any keys on there that would fit this lock?
You start trying the keys on the lock, and none of them fit.
And that's why you were broke.
Yeah. All right.
And none of them even fit into the keyhole.
Oh, great. That's even better. My fucking dinky thieves tools are going to do great on this lock then.
19. Yeah, you with another flick of your wrist, you're able to find the right tumblers, and you hear a click as the lock gives way.
I wave everybody over.
Real quick before you run on, do I see anything up here in where I am? And that I assume it's a bench or something.
It's a table with a bunch of bloodied bandages and stuff on it. You think this is where they get their prisoners to submit.
All right. Cool. Thanks. So nothing of interest for Shango.
Yeah, no. Tried to put that as,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
But the door appears to be unlocked.
And I'll tap it, basically letting him know I got you back.
I thought it was just me to go first, Father.
Just stack up. We're going to take this fucker down. On 3, all right?
Ready.
Ready to run in?
Which way is the door swing?
It actually swings inward.
Thank you. I fucking know what's going on. Fool me once, shame on you. All right. I'm gonna just push it open.
Okay. You push it open. And as you do, as the door opens, you look over to the right, and you watch a sandbag fall that's attached to a rope.
Oh.
And you hear the zzz of pulleys and ropes and gears.
Yep.
And I need Father Fike, Cortanus, and Noxus to make dexterity saving throws.
And I failed.
You do fail.
I did not forget. I forgot to check for traps.
So Father Fike,
brave over
Father Fike, you're able to jump and roll forward into the hallway, avoiding the array of spikes that come shing out of holes that appear in the floor and the wall. However, Cortanus and Noxus, you are not so lucky.
I watch him do this. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Do a barrel roll.
But why?
Oh.
By the way, on the back of all the spikes it says created by Von Trapp.
Trademark.
Yeah, TM.
The other you other two, you take 11 points of piercing damage
I'm down. No, I'm kidding.
as you are perforated by all the spikes.
Aerated. Like a lawn.
Moving away from the body.
They retract after.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you have to kind of like pull yourself off of them, and then they retract.
I jump up to the group like, what's going on?
You see some holes in Noxus and Cortanus that weren't there before.
This dumbass forgot to check for traps. That's what happened. And I'll walk in wherever.
Yeah, walking after him.
Are you alright, Kojanas?
I shall be fine, my lord.
What?
Where are you? I don't see you.
Oh,
Pitch black.
I don't know whether like
It's very dark in there.
this is a library. Oh my god.
this is a library.
Hey, this is the library.
Hey, it's a library.
Are we
Oh, yeah.
supposed to be
Hey,
moving, or is
wait.
it supposed to be deblackening? Defogging.
Defogging.
Yeah,
Defogavoring?
defogavoring.
Oh, sorry. I was like,
Sorry.
I thought you were talking about the steam coming off
No.
of the hot.
No.
I was
I was
like,
waiting
not
to
really.
step
It's
in
kind of
until I saw
perpetually.
something. but-
I was like, it's kind of perpetually steaming.
Is there is there one of those monkeys from every one of those documentaries when they do a hot spring doc just chilling out?
Just super relaxed.
Just chilling with his eyes half open.
Yeah.
Just like,
What do you got to relax about? You're a monkey. Calm down.
Hey, monkey life is a
You
hard
can
life.
see that there are a bunch of like personal cleaning supplies along the edge,
Hmm.
bars of soap and stuff.
Are they monkey size?
Yeah, you
Point
can.
towards the
You
front
think
this
you
time.
can only single file through here.
I don't like this.
We'll go
I'm
behind
gonna-
Fike.
I'm gonna go as far as I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
It gets pitch black in here.
I have
Oh,
dark vision
that's-
for 60 feet.
Katanas is like, Fight, father. It may be a problem for some of us.
Oh, I have 0 torches.
I don't have fire either.
Mm,
Wait. I have Prit. No. Wait, yeah, I took Prit. Prit. I can't even say it, but I took it.
Prestidigitation.
okay.
Yes, I took that. I asked. Somebody give me a cloth or a rag or something.
I took Alakadabra, Alakazam. Is that bad?
No, that's actually a pretty useful cantrip.
If anyone is asking me, I have torches.
Here,
Does
give me a
anyone
torch.
have
Give me a torch. Shane.
light in that?
We are asking you.
And with that torch, I will light it with prestidigitation.
The lighting.
Yeah, and I'm gonna mess it up. I'm
Press
gonna
the
mess it up.
Listen,
You have to say the words so we know what spell you're casting.
Prezi.
Prestidigitation.
Press a digitation.
Press
Like presto, but presta.
Presta digitation.
There you go. You nailed it.
Okay, good. So
Um,
I use it.
All
So
right.
those guys with
So you
scorching
light up
ray.
the torch, and the small passage fills with light.
I will walk towards Mr. Father Fike.
Motherfucker. And there goes our element of surprise.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? I brought you this light.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Much appreciated.
Is this canon?
No. Anyway, you all single file into the hallway.
Yeah, yeah.
Come to a 4-way intersection.
What you buying?
I only see 3 ways. Is the 4 ways the one we came from?
Yes.
All right. Just making sure.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
I'm
What you
making
see is
sure.
what you get.
All right. I'm just making sure. I don't want anything spoken up. All right. Since the hallway, I'm assuming went this way, I'm going to continue a little bit. Let's see what I can see.
Vanessa is gonna try to move around Noxus a little bit, see if she can get in front of him at least.
When you come to the intersection, you can kind of get around him a little bit.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to stay like a somewhat of a distance that I have to be so he can see at least a little bit.
I got
Yeah.
60 feet of dark vision. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, Cortalis
Wait,
doesn't have
you have
dark
dark
vision,
vision?
but she'll stay.
I
didn't
do,
know you had
yeah.
dark. I didn't know you had dark vision. Shit.
I'm a half elf. I'm good.
I thought.
Cortalis is
You
using
can't
it now.
see. You can't see my my nice pointy ears because of my hair.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Am I able to see?
I'm
like,
actually gonna take a right.
You can take it right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna see like what was down that way if I could, as well.
Down what way?
Front of you
This-
now.
That way.
This way, so I can... Huh. Are those just pebbles on the map? They don't matter?
Yeah, sorry. That's just.
That's
that looks
fine.
like a little. Sorry.
So yeah, I'm gonna go straight in. Oh no.
oh, I finally get it. I get it. Spike doesn't get it. I get it though.
I'm kind of just standing here like I don't know. I don't know which way to go. I'm so fucking.
Gotta take another right. So far, so good. No baddies yet.
Yeah, you both can see because you're dark
It's-
elves.
it's
or
gonna
half elves.
It's gonna suck for someone. I'm gonna tell you that much. Give it about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill right here. 'Cause I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You have the torch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Cass
got
is
the
staying
torch.
within torchlight because she can actually see that.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll stay within vision range of torch and katanas. My ever faithful protector.
Fike,
Yeah.
you hear a sound.
Cool.
It's a disconcerting sound.
Oh.
It's not that disconcerting though, right?
Oh, fuck.
It's,
No, it's
it's
Does it sound like this?
it does sound like that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I told you it's gonna suck for someone.
I just realized.
figured it out. I figured it out now. Yeah.
Something.
Oh,
I just
how
saw
are you
this
missing the
motherfucker.
bad situation? There it is.
There he is.
If we heard that, we'd be like, Noxus the torch, and then she's gonna go in the direction she heard it.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna echo through this whole cave. You're still not gonna really
That's
know.
true. But I know Fike
as
went
it
this
comes-
way.
As
Hey,
it comes charging at you, Fike,
Yep.
it's going to lower its head.
Do its gore attack. Ooh.
There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Pity you
it
against
sucks
the
for you, Father Fight.
Ooh.
That's all right.
Ooh.
Dodge.
Ooh. That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Get nailed.
I don't think you get
All
any
right.
damage necessarily.
Nope.
You need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah.
16.
Hey.
I'm fucking strong, guys. I don't understand why you guys keep hating me.
No one's actually said anything. But
Yep.
Would
you just keep telling us you're strong.
would it be safe to say that we're kind of trying to make towards that direction?
Hold
or
on.
no?
Hold on. Shh, shh, shh.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm just trying to do math.
No, that's fine.
22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As it connects with you, it also knocks you back. Or wait, what'd you get on your save? 16.
Mm-hmm.
So it does not knock you back or prone, but it does. It is going to. It is going to move and disappear back into his
Attack
hole.
of opportunity.
Yes, you get an attack of opportunity. 12 just barely hits, actually.
That's good
Oh.
enough. I'll take barely.
It's 7 points of damage because you do not get sneak attack.
It was very surprising for one of us.
Yeah, for you.
To be fair,
So
I'm surprised it didn't die.
initiatives.
Yep.
Initiative.
This
Oh, that's a good one.
will be a way better fight if I wasn't at half health.
That initiative is so perfect for
It is.
how much health I'm actually at.
Nah.
I love it when it plays to the narrative.
Yep.
All right.
I just heard Bill look at my character sheet.
Do we hear this noise, and can I pinpoint where it came from? What direction?
It kind of like the echoes through the
Yeah.
halls makes it hard to pinpoint where it comes from, but you
Yeah.
definitely heard the commotion. That part was not quiet.
When I heard it, could I shield of faith?
On your turn.
Dang.
Father Fight's like, shit, get the fuck out.
Try the last straight line. And I'm out of here.
See you guys.
I feel like this map plays to the Minotaur's fate.
You think?
Really?
I don't know why you would think that.
I needed like
I don't
one
know. He
more
disappeared,
left,
so
I needed one more left turn before I went. This place is like a fucking labyrinth.
Oh.
Minotaur's natural enemies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Minotaurs,
they're-
Left.
Minotaurs do not do well in mazes. So,
Nope, they do terrible.
What do you-
not right, Cortanus.
I don't understand. I don't understand that. Did Katranus get attacked by a Minotaur? I don't understand.
You don't know anything. You don't know anything about my backstory.
Oh, it's about your backstory.
Oh,
Oh.
Dang.
All
sick
right.
burn.
Dang.
Dum, dum, dum.
Damn, son, what did I miss?
Shots fired.
I thought it was like a. I thought it was like a. It
Inside
happened
joke.
from something else. My bad.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go over in the corner and cry now. Excuse
You also notice that this skeleton or this minotaur is not made of flesh and bones, or not made of flesh.
Well, it's definitely made of
but it is
bone.
made of bone. Definitely made of
Yeah.
bone.
The damn longhorn.
Seo.
Yo.
You're up. You're in the very back. You hear this sort of commotion happen, a loud smashing sound, and the rest of your companions look concerned. You can't go through walls, remember.
The juggernaut. Alright, I guess I can make it up in front of Cortanius.
Yeah, you can. That's your movement.
Leapfrog. And that's all. Oh, you know what? Can I just use everything to move another 30?
Yeah, you can use an action to dash. You can get right up to Fike then, if you wanted. You can get right there if you wanted.
Alright, I'm good.
So you're able to come around the corner, and you kind of are looking around frantically. You use you move in, and you finally catch a glimpse of Fike kind of leaning up against a wall, looking extremely injured. And you turn around because you hear more sprinting footsteps coming from behind you, Fike, and you get nervous. And so you turn around, and you actually have this huge sigh of relief when you see that it's actually Sayo.
What the fuck?
No. I point in the direction that the thing came, and that's it, because I can't say anything because it's not my turn.
Yeah. Well, you can talk.
Oh, it fucking went that way! It's fucking huge! It's got a big fuck off axe!
It's got a big fuck off axe.
At least hear that.
Oh boy.
All right. Yeah, you guys definitely heard that. It echoes. It's got a big fuck off axe.
I'll look at Shango and Cortana. So I was like, well, it's got a big fuck off axe.
What is a fuck off axe?
Here's at the end of your turn, Sayo.
Yeah, that's about all I can do.
All right, Noxus.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, after hearing that, I'm gonna say, "Oh, Erdan's all by himself. Fuck!" And I'll go towards Erdan. That's got to be like 30 feet, right? Yeah, it's like 20. So I'll go right here and right behind Erdan. I'm like, "Hey, you seen anything?"
Yes.
What'd you see?
Walls. Lots of them. It's like we're in a maze.
Fucking labyrinth!
I take my hand.
David Bowie labyrinth either.
I take my hand and I place it firmly on my forehead as I facepalm.
On his face. Oh no, it's not my turn. I can't. Damn. Never mind.
With that, I'm just gonna kind of like go back to back with him. I'll be like, "All right, you watch that way. I'll watch this way."
I was actually gonna walk that way, so.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. That's what I say, and then I'm gonna ready like if he comes from either these tunnels.
Cometh from either way.
Yeah. So if I see him, I'm gonna shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
All right.
And I have my sword out, but that's it. That's my whole turn.
Erdan.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Shield of Faith myself. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure.
I love that spell so much. And I will have it in one level.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna. Oh, let's see. Just gotta come here 15 feet. And of course I did. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Firm facepalm moment.
Well, good news. We could play Yakety Sax.
Good news is this is where we could trap him.
Wait, who made that red line?
The wall of fire. 5th level wall of fire. You didn't check for traps.
Dude, like I can't hear you.
Oh yeah. What?
Well, we can't.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, I was muted for some reason. But iron bars come
Oh, damn it!
Oh no!
yeah, inside. As the iron bars trap you inside this little circular area.
I turn around and go, well, at least I'm safe in here.
Or Dad.
You can see through the bars, but you can't get through.
That's
As of yet, anyway. I believe that ends your turn.
can I spend my last 15 feet to walk back to where I was?
Yeah, you can.
Be like,
So you're up against the chained in or the
I
gate.
got my hammer just smacking it up and down.
yeah. Bring.
Yeah.
I'll look at him and be like, please don't do that. He's gonna come.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt me any.
That ends your turn, Erdan. Cortanus. You hear that the loud sound of metal and grinding of gears.
Oh. Shakes her head, starts going back up that way since that's where light source is right now. Just look to Shango, kind of frown and stay close, my lord, and then she's going to head back up this way. 5, 10, 20. I think she can just get there and look at this thing. And just...
Yeah, she...
Why art I not
As she walks up, sup? So how's your day going?
She's gonna at least
Obviously better than yours.
use as much. She's gonna at least get over, I guess, close she can dash and stay over here and keep an eye out as best she can and ready an attack at something.
Okay. That ends your turn, I believe. Which brings us
actually,
to...
bonus action. We all got a healing potion, right?
I believe, yeah, you were all given one normal
And
healing potion
so use hers just
by Cassandra DeRollo.
Okay. That's just...
Father or Keeper Yenin, sorry.
Yep. It's 1d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. Might need that. Okay, I'll take it.
Not bad. 9 points of healing. All right. With that, you begin to hear familiar echoing sound of locomotive-like hooves from the darkness.
Oh, hello.
As it's going to charge at you there, Cortanus.
All right.
Charge! That might not hit, though. That is only... That is only a 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right, so it comes, lowers its head towards you, and you just step out of the way. It drills into the stone wall, and makes feels like it almost shakes the foundations of this little underground cavern area. But that ends his turn. Actually, he is stuck right there.
The creature is here.
Does that? Do you have an angle on him?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, but
yeah, you have an angle on him. He's got cover, but if you want to use your
yeah, might as well.
Action. Now's the time.
Toss just ducked slightly as she was getting out of the way of that thing.
19, even with his 3/4 cover, that hits.
Nice.
So you just thread an Eldritch Blast, like
Natural
right,
10.
yeah, just like right, it like just skims the edge of that first wall, and just you feel like one of your little like ponytail things that comes down, Cortanus, almost gets sliced off as it comes just dangerously close to your ear. As it drills the Minotaur right in its chest, and you watch it kind of stagger back from that hit right in front of you. That was a big hit on that guy.
As that happens, ha! Gotcha, motherfucker.
That brings us to Fike.
Gonna fuck off. This is not for me. I'm gonna go up and towards the darkness.
All right, I attack the darkness. So you come up there.
I'm gonna back up to here.
Okay.
I can't, and I am going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
I know he's gonna see me, but it's a fucking labyrinth. And I'm just gonna hold my action. That's it.
Hold your action for what?
If I see him, I will try. I'm going to die.
You will try what?
I will try to hit him.
With
I'll try to hit the symbol of the Everlight, of course.
Okay, are you gonna ready to throw it if you need to, or only if he becomes into melee?
Oh
You
no,
gotta be a little more
all
specific,
no.
is all I'm saying with your held
I'm
action.
sorry. The symbol of Everlight is not leaving my hands. It's
Okay.
only if he gets in melee range of me.
Okay. By the way, you also see this.
Oh no.
There
dope.
appears to be a secret door into some sort of exit
Dope.
area. But anyway, that brings us to Shango.
I'm gonna look around and be like, "Shit! Everybody just left me."
He did say to stay close.
Deuces.
But having heard Cortanus yell out that the monster is there, I'll step up behind Noxus, see Cortanus around the corner, and be like, excuse me, scoot by," because I assume I can't see him from back here.
No, you couldn't. You can see him from there, but not from behind Nox. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll scoot past Noxus to.
You see the big the bars that came slamming down to your right, and Erdan behind them.
See the birds that
How you
like,
doing?
Yep, we'll deal with that later. And then I'll cast Magic Missile at 3rd level, knowing that I have to thread it through past Cortanus.
Ooh, 3rd level magic missile.
Ooh.
So magic missile automatically hits.
Yep,
so
it should be
for 3rd level,
should be 4
darts.
Wait, 3rd level? There's no way it could be 3rd level. You only
second. Sorry.
I was gonna say, holy shit, 2nd level. But that should be 4d4 plus 4.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 darts.
4 darts. So
Total
8,
of 13.
13 points of damage. Nice. So what does that look like when you cast magic missile? Like anime missiles, just like.
No, it's actually it look like mini lightnings. So there's like sparks that fly from my bracelet onto my fingers, and then they leave the fingers like a small lightning flying through the air, zipping past Cortanus.
Nice.
And into the skeleton.
Yeah, Cortanus, you've just got all sorts of magical projectiles coming whizzing past your head from behind.
Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but cool people don't look at explosions.
Don't look at magical explosions.
Yeah,
exactly.
You feel a little tingle from the electricity as it passes you.
Inside your head, you're like, please don't take my head off. Please don't take my head off. But on the outside, you just look like a badass staring it down. Like, yeah, I trust these guys totally.
From
not to hit me.
well done, my lord. Just here, like feeling the electricity, assuming it's Shango.
Yeah, your hair starts to frizz up a little bit as it goes by.
And then,
nicely done though. Just but yeah, it just you hit it like multiple machine gun hits into the torso, and it shudders.
Actually, cause it's fun, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my feature. What's it called again? Tempestuous Magic.
Yep, to jump 10 feet backwards, flying
Yeah.
through the air.
Oh
There's
yes.
There's like some wind that comes out seemingly out of nowhere and picks
Mhm.
me up and lets me fly 10 feet past Noxus behind him.
Yeah, it makes your cloak billow dramatically, Noxus, as he goes scooting past you.
Whoa! What the?
Nice, good turn, Shango.
I see that, and yeah, that hits home.
Seo,
Yo.
yo,
Yo.
Yo.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure from here I can't see.
no, that's not big enough for you to fit through. If you were a halfling or a gnome, you could probably squeeze through there.
Quick, shapeshift.
Quick, multi-class into a druid and shape.
Boom,
How
done.
would it take
Boom!
to
Manifested.
use war picks maybe to make that bigger?
Sorry, say that again.
To use war picks to make that bigger.
To make the hole bigger?
Yeah, is it possible or not?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I'll just go around.
All right. So you're moving up and around?
Yeah.
That's 30.
It's got a nice curve on it.
Right.
Trevor,
What race is Seo?
You're human, right, Sao?
Start running up the walls.
Have you been able to see?
Corner.
Nope.
He's having trouble. He's getting a little bit of light from the torch, but...
Well, this torch like 30 feet?
Are you dashing, or are you staying right there?
I'm trying to guess right now. Do it. Yeah, I'll dash.
All right. So you're going to come down around. So you'd have to come here first.
Well, we got them blocked in, guys.
How far can I go?
Guys, we did it. We trapped the Minotaur right next to
Yay!
us. Right next to us.
Nothing
job.
could ever go wrong.
Everything.
Toss is fine as long as it doesn't move away from
You
her.
can get right behind him if you want. You got enough movement. If you're dashing. Yeah, you can get right there. You got a bonus action left if you want to use it. Or you could action surge.
Oh,
I mean,
Just saying. I'm not saying, but I'm saying.
but I'm just saying.
Sam.
Right there.
You gonna hold it? You gonna hold on to it? Yes, yes, no?
Yeah.
Sorry. Couldn't hear you. Alright, that ends your turn. Noxus.
Yay! It's my turn. Much room between, like.
Actually, before your turn, Noxus.
Okay.
Fike, you look over your shoulder because you hear stone grinding against stone. As this door over here opens up.
Yay!
And
Fucking hell.
Yay!
no, not ninjas.
No, Fike.
these skeletons come pouring out. Would you like your held action to go off?
Yes, please. Oh God.
For the love of.
Come on, surprise. Come on, surprise.
So you do not have sneak attack, unfortunately. They were coming in here looking for a fight. They heard the commotion. They say, "Look, there's the intruder. Get him." 12, I believe, just barely misses. Yeah, just
That's fine.
barely misses.
Alright.
As they come running in. One of them had to dash to get there, so he doesn't get an attack. The other one does, however. And he pulls out his cutlass,
Yeah.
and he's going to try and
I got one of those to match. Yeah.
slash at thee.
Have that thing.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, it's
You
doesn't
suffer,
matter. I'm out.
You suffer 7 points of slashing damage.
All right, and I fall unconscious.
All right, you fall unconscious,
Oh,
and none of you are aware of that.
yeah.
Fuck.
I had
Um,
1 hit point left, guys.
You had 1 hit point.
After the
Timmy
gore
do.
attack, I had 1 hit point.
Oh. All right, Noxus. Now you're up.
I don't even hear a death curdle. He just
I don't know. Would Fike be one to let out a death cry?
Like, oh, fuck!
no Wilhelm scream.
Nope.
William scream.
All right,
I don't hear shit.
Noxus.
All right.
So we're like and that's it.
As a bonus action, I would like to cast Hex on that motherfucker right there.
All right. You extend your hand out towards the Minotaur, and the shadows begin to coalesce around the Minotaur
Yeah.
as he is hexed.
Yeah, son, yeah. And I would like for, you know what? We will say Constitution.
It's not saving throws, remember, it's ability check.
Oh, ability checks? Oh, I thought they were saving throws. My bad.
No,
Then
it gives him disadvantage on
say-
ability checks, not saving throws.
Then let's say,
Fuck his strength.
yeah, I was gonna say strength.
Strength ability checks. Okay.
Yeah,
That
So basically
is your
athletics.
bonus action.
and with my action, I'm gonna do another Eldritch blast at him.
All right. You summon forth the Eldritch energies, and thrust your hand forward, and
I miss.
10 unfortunately does not
Aw.
hit, as it blasts out a section of stone wall right next to you, Seao, and some of the pebbles spray up onto your face, but not enough to distract you from your purpose.
Sorry.
That ends your turn there, sir.
My
Noxus?
bonus action, my action.
You can move if you want.
I mean, I'm pretty cozy right where I'm at.
All right. Erdan.
Actually, you know what? No, you know
Oh,
what? I'm gonna move
all right.
like if I move here, will that get him out of 3/4 cover or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that,
All right.
and then I'll end my turn.
Then at that point he'd be at like half cover.
All right.
How far would I have to move to get him into out of cover completely? Like right here.
There's no spot you can go because you
Okay.
can't fit in that little spot right there.
All right,
Plus,
I just wanted
then
to
you'd
know.
be in melee. So,
Okay.
But Erdan, you're up.
All right. Do I see a lever?
Make a investigation check. $15. You search all around this little interior area looking for some sort of or release, and there isn't one in here. You get the idea that it would be kind of silly to trap
must
someone
be a
inside. Yeah, it would be kind of silly to trap someone inside of an area where they could then just pull the release and let themselves out.
Hey, I was looking for,
It was worth a shot, you know.
You never know. Like, hey, look, a lever. Like,
Maybe I roll a natural 20 and one just manifests there. For me.
yeah, I make one out of
Manifested.
rock.
Yeah.
From here, can I see him?
Yeah, totally. You can see through the bars, and I mean, he's got some cover because it's a narrow hallway, and you've got two of your buddies between you and him.
That don't matter, because Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, yeah. So you're gonna Sacred Flame. So he has to make
DC of 12.
Is it deck save?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a deck save. Okay. He is not, believe it or not, overly dexterous.
Perfect.
Big shaku.
But he did roll a natural 13.
And that means nothing happens.
It was the DC at 12.
Yes.
Oh, so he's able to jump out of the way as your radiant energy coalesces around him, but he's able to avoid it. And you see him kind of exhale like a whoof. Good thing that didn't hit me. Is that your turn?
That ends my turn.
He
All right.
barely fits in the cavern. How can he jump out of the way?
He knows every inch of this maze like the back of his hand, believe it or not.
Exactly 1 millimeter gets him out of that.
Exactly. He knows exactly. This is his home field advantage. Cortanus.
All right. Just swinging her blades into this thing.
All right. Zzz. You come in swinging your blades like a whirling dervish. 16 hits.
And marks it, and then uses the offhand.
Just marking it. The 11 just barely misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
But you do
How
8
bad
points.
does this thing look after all the magical blasts?
I mean, if this was 4th edition, he'd definitely be bloodied.
Okay.
And then some. But he's still looking decent.
All right. Gonna hold my action surge for now then.
That ends your turn, Cortanus, as you shing a couple of quick slashes. He's actually able to. He catches the first one, and you just full on like cut right through one of the bones in his ribs. But as you come back with the second one, he's able to get the great axe up to block the blow, and kind of shove it away.
Just like locks eyes with whatever eye sockets it has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That brings us to the Minotaur. The Minotaur. Yeah, it's gonna lift up its great axe, Cortanus, because you've been messing with its shit, and it's going to try and a big vertical swing with this enormous great axe down on your head. Ooh, that's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
That's 19 points of slashing damage. As shing, this big gash down the front, your armor catches a lot of it, but that's definitely going to leave a mark. As his axe impacts into the ground, there's the pebbles on the ground jump from the impact as it lifts it up and kind of snorts
Hisses
back.
and braces herself.
How are you looking, by the way?
13.
Not so confident there with you're not shouting it out.
Well,
You got 13. You have
level
beautiful
4.
bones.
Level 4.
That brings us to that. He can't really move through you guys. Did block him in there, which ruined his plans. He was gonna.
Because we're
bounce.
cool like that.
I guess that ends his turn. Fike, I need a death save.
No. Why?
Okay.
Success.
Yes.
One success. So you are not.
Both skeletons stab me, and 2 fails, and then dead.
No.
That ends. But that ends your turn. But you are not inching closer to death at the moment. Shango.
We said we haven't heard anything of fight going down.
No. Nope.
All right. So then I'm gonna step up behind Noxus to get a visual again on the Minotaur
Okay.
and cast. Where is it? Frostbite.
Frostbite.
DC 15 Constitution saving throw. It's like
Constitution save, you say?
yeah. So Noxus and everyone around me feel like a light.
Not
breeze.
super dexterous. Constitution though, something he's decent at.
Probably better. Yeah.
But he rolled a natural 5, so
Yay.
that's 7.
Nice.
So that's 5 points of frost damage for him, and disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Ooh.
He makes it
All
before
right.
the end.
Hashtag winning.
By winning.
So Noxus is now down around me for like a light gust of wind, as a light breeze, I should say, as like gather the magic around me. The bracelet starts to fog up. You know, like the cold metal when the metal gets cold, it fogs up a little bit. As I'm casting out the energy, and the frost starts to get on the bones.
Nice.
And because I don't want to be seen, I step back.
Please don't hurt me, large Mr. Minotaur undead skeleton man.
You look scary. I look squishy. I go away.
Pew pew. Poke out. Pew pew. Go back.
Run away.
All right. That ends Shango's turn, bringing us back to the top. Sao, you're finally up in this thing's grill. Is he back yet?
Yeah, he said he was back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my war pick and the hand axe.
The war pick and the hand axe. All right. Start with the war pick. 13 hits. What kind of damage does the war pick do?
Yeah,
Piercing.
yeah,
Okay.
piercing.
I feel like piercing.
The one person with a
Okay.
bludgeoning weapon is behind bars.
Yeah.
Piercing and slashing.
Both of them hit though for 17 points of damage. Dang. Nice hit. He's looking pretty rough. He's not down yet, but he's looking pretty
rough.
Action surge.
Yeah, get it.
So would I do one hit or would it be two more?
It would be one more. If you had multi-attack, it would be two more, but
Yeah, one with the main hand though, right?
mhm.
Dual wielder won't do anything about it?
No, it doesn't,
No.
because that's still a bonus action. You only get one of those. You don't get another with action
Yeah.
surge.
Action surge gives you a full action.
Mhm. You either get one or the other. You get an extra action or an extra bonus action. So 18 definitely hits for 8 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Turn your-
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet. Fuck it. I'm gonna go climbing. I'm gonna dig the war pick and the hand axe into his shoulders and try to bring.
Yeah, so you dig the war pick and the hand axe into his shoulders and bring him down to your. And as he drops down to a knee, you come swing around and connect on these big backhand strikes, double backhand strikes with both hits at once, and send his head flying off from his shoulders. And it actually spins and gets stuck and lodged into that little tiny hallway that you couldn't fit through before.
Yeah.
Nicely done. However, we are still in initiative.
And spit on it.
Yeah, you use your free action to spit on him. You can move still if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my attention and try to run back.
Well, yeah, you turn around. You haven't seen Fike in a minute, so maybe you should go find him. So you start walking around. Yeah. You start walking around the corner here. And once you get there, you see Fike unconscious on the ground with two skeletons over him with their weapons drawn.
Okay, and with that, I'll turn and yell out to Cortanius, "Hey, Pike, Father Pike, we need to bring him back up."
So you guys hear Fike is down and apparently being harassed by more skeletal pirates.
I should look back over her shoulder to make sure the others heard that.
I heard it.
All right. That ends your turn, Sao. That brings us to the skeletons. This one is going to move up here to engage you. And this one is going to move half speed. 5, 10, 15.
No.
And disappear
Bastard.
Into the fog.
into the fog.
Is this considered a short rest?
It's just a catnap. It's catnap.
Not quite.
Oh no.
That skeleton's gonna swing on you, Sayao, with his cutlass. That is a 21 to hit.
Miss. No, I'm just
Yeah. So that's 5 points of slashing damage as it whooshing, gets a big slash across your thigh with its cutlass. Noxus, you're up. You hear all this stuff going on.
Am I able to get past Cortanas? And
You can move. You cannot share a space with a companion, but you can move through them.
Okay. So
Yeah, she'll just nice and step out of the way.
I would like to go there.
Okay.
And since I see this, can I move my hex to there?
Yeah, with your bonus action.
I'd like to do that, please.
Okay. Your hex has been transferred.
And I would like to Eldritch Blast.
Okay, with
And if I
disadvantage.
get- oh, I'm in melee. Then I'll make a slash. I didn't know if I was.
Okay. Yeah, you're in melee.
So then I will grab my sword with 2 hands, and I will slash at thee.
All right, so you grab your hex blade or your packed weapon, and you with the smoke trailing off of it, the semi-molten veins running through it, you swing.
Motherfucker!
Fucking
Fuck that
Yeah.
guy in particular.
that guy is.
Yeah, I'm
smoked.
focused on getting the Father Fike.
Oh, he rolled two. You rolled 2 10s on the D10s as well.
That was
Shit,
glorious.
plus hex damage. So
yeah.
which also doubles. So another
So
8 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my gosh, that is fucking.
Unfortunately, they're undead, so they're immune to necrotic damage.
Oh, so the hex wouldn't even work.
But or wait, are they immune to necrotic?
It wouldn't make
Really not
sense.
skeletons?
No, they are actually not immune or resistant to necrotic damage. They are immune to
Skeletons.
poison damage.
That makes
but,
sense. That makes sense.
But regardless, doesn't matter. He just gets like turned into bone meal, just dust. Like
I would like to collect that, please.
he is donezo.
Wow, that was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Nicely done, Noxus. That ends your turn, I believe.
Yes. it does.
Erdan.
Hey,
What's up, Erdan?
Okay.
I'm trapped behind a cage.
You are indeed trapped behind a cage. Is there anything that you'd like to do while you're trapped behind said cage?
Yeah.
Twiddle your thumbs. Twiddle your thumbs.
What?
Nothing. I was making a joke.
Gotta tell Cortanas to come here, and if she does come over to me, I am going to touch her. Cure wounds, level 2.
Okay. So you're gonna ready a cure wounds if Cortanas
Yes.
comes over.
Yes.
Alright. That ends your turn. Cortanas.
Not like that, say, oh jeez.
Yeah. So just like hearing that, just like looks back, especially after hearing that Father Fike was needing some help, but then hearing like a bunch of bones just seem to shatter all at once up front.
Yeah.
I'm
she looks
over
to
here with my
Shango.
hand out of the gate. Hey, come here. Come here.
When he does that, she looks to
he's
him,
looking-
looks to Shango.
So
Curious. Like,
Cortanas, you could move 5 feet to him, let him cast the spell, and then use the rest of your movement to head back up the other way.
first, she's looking to Shango for what he wants her to do.
Are you asking anything or just looking for?
Yeah, like looking to him, like
What should I do?
orders.
All right. We trust Erdan. We need to help the rest.
Hey, come here.
She'll step over.
I'm gonna touch her on the
Cast
shoulder.
Cure wounds.
Would
At
that
second
count?
level, you said, so it's 2d8 plus your wisdom.
He is a man.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Ooh!
Oh wow!
Shit!
Well, that was only
Double
one.
it for
That
you.
was only
It
one.
almost
Boom.
completely undid the
Nah,
entire.
it's 2d8, bro.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
It's 2d8.
Oh my gosh.
Damn!
Damn.
Shit!
There you go.
Wow.
I told you should cut me.
So he grabs your shoulder. He grabs your shoulder.
You-
And all of your like pains and troubles, they all just like melt away.
I cured your whole past.
There's
Just
so
to like give him a nod, like he's being really weird
Yeah.
about it, but she gives a nod.
Like your whole body has that like I just finished my massage feeling.
Huh.
Oh, that's a good feeling.
These
I'm not
fingers
gonna
are
lie.
magic.
And then she's just gonna keep heading back. Just start
So then
running.
you got another 25 feet of movement from there.
As she goes over this, she just
So-
basically like steps on the skulls. She goes by,
Yeah.
muttering to herself, "What a dick!" And because I learned that one. Can I?
You gonna dash?
Yeah, I'm gonna dash to get through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah.
Um.
You can see as you get there.
All of it.
Mm-hmm.
You see everything.
Then.
Fike is unconscious on the ground, and he's being dragged by this skeletal figure.
Okay. I don't have any more movement, do I?
Nope. You have a
Then-
bonus action.
Yes. Well, then I'm going to use it to second wind.
Okay. So you second wind for 8. Healies for my feelies.
I forgot to put that.
Well done.
Wait, I
Well done.
Oh, that's so funny.
Because you can't use a bonus action attack unless you attack as an action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to
Okay.
use your action to attack in order to use your bonus action to attack with your offhand.
Okay, then what she's going to do, I'm going to action surge just to move extra.
You can't
can I
move
not?
extra from an
No, I
action
can't.
surge.
Fuck, sorry.
You can fire an arrow.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's true. I forgot I had a longbow. Okay,
I mean, if you have a ranged weapon,
I do.
or throw a
Um,
javelin or whatever. got-
Yeah, she's going to quickly store blades, pull up a longbow, and fire at this thing.
All right, make your attack roll.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about this thing. Dang it. I keep forgetting.
Well, she's
17
named after the
definitely
other
hits.
ones.
A longbow. So for 6 points of damage, so you drill this thing right in the chest, and his one arm kind of comes off of Fike for a second, but it almost spins him around. But he rights himself and kind of drops Fike in front of him and pulls out his cutlass. And he kind of looks at you and he smiles.
And I'm the creepy one.
All right. The Minotaur, it would be the Minotaur's turn, but it's dead now.
Hey, Bill.
Again.
Dead
Yeah.
for a second time.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know about
About what?
about the Dark One's blessings.
Okay.
When I drop a hostile 0, I gain temporary hit points to my charisma modifier plus my wisdom. Plus my warlock level, so I have 8 temporary hit points. I just wanted to let you know that I did that.
Okay. So you have 8 temporary hit points. So you, when you drop that creature, all that shadow energy from your sword almost seems to suck life essence from the creature and pulls it into your body. You watch all that happen, Sayal. Is some gnarly shit. All right, Fike. I need a death save, buddy. That's a failure.
At least not that one.
It's 1 and 1.
All right. I'm doing the dramatic injuries a little differently. You have to. It's not just failing a death save. You either have to get hit, like take a crit when you're down, to roll on the injury chart, or other things that I will tell you about later when they happen.
Or
So
trip and fall on my face.
no.
Good, because that's gonna happen a lot.
No, nobody could get to him yet, Shango. But that's one failure and one success. Shango, you're up.
All right. Going back just a few seconds when Cortanas was healed by Erdan, I just want to say the Stormlord watches out for us. And all the light having left me, and everybody basically, I'll step up, look over to Erdan, and say, "We will be back. Bravery above all, my friend." And
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just take a seat.
I'll follow people up. So I guess I get here because I started one back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
I feel so bad.
About what?
Erdan's stuck behind a freaking cage.
I did my part.
I know. I felt so bad when he took that one step in. I was like, "Oh no!"
Follow people. Wait. Noxus light reaches down to this corner, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Noxus torchlight reaches down to this corner.
Yeah, totally.
All right. I'm actually gonna stop then before I go around the corner, so I still have a visual on Erdan.
I'm still trapped behind a cage.
Yeah, and I'll hold a what's it called? Frostbite if anything hostile shows up.
Okay. Sal. Sal. Hello.
The mic die.
Heyo.
See. Gone?
Still on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll come back to him. This skeleton comes charging forward towards you, Cortanas.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to swing his cutlass at you. But he rolls an 8, so he misses. He comes stepping over Fike's body. He comes up towards you and swings. You've put your swords away, so you're kind of frantic on what to do, and you at
Catches
the
it in
last
the
second,
longbow.
yeah, you catch it in the longbow last second, and kind of shove it back. But that ends its turn. Noxus. You hear the sounds of fighting up ahead.
Yeah, Noxus would head towards it. Yeah, that's the kind of person he is. I so want to go back and help her, Dan, but I don't know if I would do that. So yeah, he's gonna see this. Not in.
Sorry?
He's not in melee, is he?
From there? No.
So then, as a bonus action, he would
Switch the
like
hex
to
over.
Yeah, switch the hex over.
Okay.
Just keep it going as long as I can.
Yeah.
And then Eldritch Blast.
It lasts for an hour, I think. Eldritch Blast, make your attack.
Nope.
10 unfortunately does not hit. As the Eldritch Blast again goes whizzing past you, Cortanas, and it doesn't hit you, but however, it does not also find its target, unfortunately. End your turn, Noxus.
Yep.
Or Dan.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Maybe there's a lever outside.
Right? This is yeah. This is like a
Well,
lot of
that'd been
people who
nice
don't
for
ask for
someone
help.
outside to pull it.
Yeah, it's almost like if somebody from outside looked for a lever, they might have been able to
Got you,
find.
buddy.
Nobody asked for help in this party ever. So much pride.
Yeah, this party's got a lot of trust issues.
Yeah, I
a
mean,
lot of a lot of intimacy
Hey.
issues. They don't like being. They don't like
Yeah.
putting themselves out there.
I have like 1.5 people so far that I trust. I think that's pretty good.
I'm gonna.
To be fair, one of them is behind bars, right?
I want to try something. It's gonna take 2 turns.
Okay, what do you want to try?
Can I like kind of hold up the bars with
Ooh.
With what?
a ray of frost? So can I stand back from it and shoot it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're just shooting at a stationary,
inanimate object,
unmoving
so yeah.
object. Yeah, so you wouldn't have to back up. But yeah, you could totally try that. Try and freeze the bars so that they're more brittle, and then try to break them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
that's a
Good
great.
idea.
Yeah, totally. So just instead of rolling to hit, just roll damage for your ray of frost.
Oh well, I gotta roll a hit.
Okay. Well,
Oh no.
2 points of cold damage. All right. Yeah. So you start freezing up the bars. You think that you might need to do a little bit more damage, but you definitely think that this is something that might you think you're onto something.
Sweet.
But you might need to ray of frost it again.
Okay.
But that ends your turn.
Yep.
I'm assuming it ends your turn.
Yes.
Well, you could quicken wait if you want.
Yeah, you can quicken spell.
I don't.
Because you got how many levels of sorcerer?
I am 2 levels sorcerer, so I'm.
So if you have quicken spell, you have meta magic at 2nd level sorcerer.
No,
you
I
have
think it's
Font
3rd
of
level.
Magic.
Oh,
So
sorry.
yeah.
Thank you for
Never mind.
reminding me that I have that. I completely forgot.
Never mind. You're welcome. Um.
There's a robot. Was that Seo?
Oh yeah, Sao, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Why don't you go? Because we had to skip you.
Oh. Can't move through anybody, right?
No,
You can move through your companions. You just can't share a space with them.
If I move right here, can I?
Make an acrobatics check. Try and squeeze through.
Gotta give him an advantage by moving out of the way.
It's not your turn. Yeah, you're able to squeeze through and just
You don't
kind of
need your help.
squeak in between the two. But you're like, it's like being in a crowded elevator.
Did you have the elevator music though?
Okay, I'm gonna throw my hand axe and pick it up. I'll pick it up once.
All right, throw your hand axe. So you just come running over and then throw your hand axe like a tomahawk. Woof, woof.
You know
my
what?
hand axe back in.
I've never done this before, but I have a whip.
You have a whip?
Can I throw the hand axe and then try to whip the dude, like, all over?
Just roll. Well, roll for the hand axe. Just see. Roll damage. Yeah. So the skeleton only had 4 hit points left. So,
Nice.
but yeah, you throw the hand axe. Poof, it drills it right in the skull, splitting it and shattering the skull. The thing falls to the ground as in a pile of bones.
Good. Do you have action surge? Because Spike is gonna die.
Um.
On the Minotaur.
Minotaur's dead.
All right. All right, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh.
Does that end your turn, Sayo?
Yeah, because there's nothing else I could do to help him out.
Yeah. So that would bring us to Cortanus, I believe.
All right.
Oh.
Good, Diana.
Oh wait.
Yeah, because it was Erdan,
Yep.
and then we jumped back
Oh,
up
yeah.
to Seau.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So we're
yeah.
at Cortanus.
All right. Just gonna turn to the. Does anyone have a potion?
I throw her one of my regular potions.
Okay. We're semi out of combat right now. So you take one of the potions from Noxus. You
Step on
run
the
over.
skeleton, put it on his mouth.
Yeah, you feed Fike the potion. Roll for healing for the potion 2d4 plus 2. 8. So Fike, you come to consciousness, cradled in Cortanus' arms as she pulls a potion bottle away from your mouth.
While they're doing that, I want to send a message to Cortanus.
Okay.
Using the message spell, say
Mm-hmm.
everything under control.
Fike is back to consciousness, my lord. Doth thou require anything of me?
I can't reply back without doing another message.
All right.
But we're semi out of.
Well, it's
thing
a
already.
cantrip. You can message as much as you want.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking in terms of timing.
Yeah.
We're out
Like
of
semi.
combat, I guess.
Yeah, you're out of combat.
Semi.
Yeah, well then, then I was just thinking, no, not at this point, and step back to Erdan, and also help him with the Ray of Frost.
All right. So you start Ray of Frosting as well. Just roll for the damage again, like he did.
I assume I noticed him.
3.
I assume I noticed him starting freezing it up.
Yeah. So now you come over and start doing it as well, and the bars start freezing even more.
Yeah.
And
So
it's starting to speed up the process.
Just gonna stand and then hold out a hand to Fike.
Who needs a lever?
My thanks. I believe a rest is in order.
Yes, and I would suggest not
over
running
there,
off on
Fike?
my own.
Rather better me than somebody else that wouldn't have been as strong.
That is relative.
I'm gonna go sit in one of these chairs.
All right. Oh yeah. So as you
fuck.
come into this room, actually, it reveals itself.
12 more skeletons.
Well, no, it reveals itself to be a bit of like a little common
Lounge.
room, like a little. Yeah, there's like a little bar off to the side. There appears to be some couple little kegs of ale, some half-drank mugs.
Go grab a beer. You
Yeah,
deserve it.
there's
Really? We went the wrong way.
there's a lot wooden and steel reinforced door off to your right. That looks like it's got 3 different locks on it.
That's the door we need to go in.
Told you we were going the right way.
At this point, I would have given him my potion.
You would have given him what?
I would have given him the greater healing potion and say,
Nope.
here.
Ah.
Oh, it's fine. I just need an hour to rest.
That's the problem. I don't think we have an hour here.
Yeah, Kata's gonna stay up by this door and listen.
Yeah, we don't have an hour. Take the damn potion.
Yeah, Shango and Erdan, more cold damage.
I'm gonna start smacking it with a hammer.
You're muted, Dan.
Oh.
I'm gonna assume that it's cold enough now. I'm gonna start smacking it with.
Yeah, go ahead and make just a straight strength check. Or no, just make a weapon attack.
Just watch the one time
It's
Sayo
right
just
there.
finds the lever.
Well, hold on. I was going to give you advantage because of what you've been doing with the cold and stuff. So
So swing again.
So roll damage with that.
That's
So-
much lower.
5, but doubled because of the cold stuff that you did. So you smash it, and a huge, like a 3-foot wide section of bar all just shatters. And like a
Moments later,
circular
Seo
area.
leans against the wall, then the bars go up as he hits the lever by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Who needs a lever? And I'm gonna climb through it.
yeah, you crawl through. You're actually kind of proud of yourself. That was pretty clever, you think, in your own mind.
And I'm
You're
gonna
like,
stand up straight with my shoulders back, put my hammer on my shoulder. Stupid levers.
All like Conor McGregor style.
yeah.
I'm gonna
for
pull out
Dan-
another.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna pull out another torch since the light left us and ignite it with. I assume like can do like a shocking grasp or so to cause some sparks to ignite it.
Yeah, as you guys are standing next to each other like that, and you light the torch, that quick flash of light kind of blinds both of your eyes for a second, and you see a flash of an image of a large, muscled, bearded man with his arms crossed, looking down at you, just blank white background, looking down at you, nodding his head approvingly, saying, "Strength comes in many forms." And then you're back to normal vision.
Nice.
It's like a fraction of a second.
But I notice it.
You
Extra
both
coming
look
from-
at each other.
We both.
You both look at each other, kind of knowingly.
Yeah.
That was weird.
That was
But we have a
also-
mission to do, and we'll talk about it later.
Indeed, we shall.
So yeah, Father Fike, that's 15 points. Actually,
Yep, I'm all better. I'm back to full.
back to full. There you go.
Yeah.
So, I assume you guys all meet back up in the.
Before I head out,
Aye.
can I check if the Minotaur had anything on him?
He has a very large axe on him.
But like no pouch or anything?
No,
Keys or so? No. Okay,
nope.
cool.
Just a really big axe.
How heavy would you say the axe is?
Big enough to where you couldn't wield it.
Let's end this, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him. We're so close. I can.
Yep, I'm gonna.
What makes you think that the? Oh wait, I'm better. What makes you think that the captain would have himself locked in a room under 3 locks? This is obviously where they keep their treasure. This is not where the captain is going to be.
Does
He would lock
looking at the
himself
door
into his own
anyway.
room.
Let's open the door and find out.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I mean, when you say it like that, it just makes me want to do more.
Listening
All right.
first.
I mean, we could just freeze it and knock it down. I'm totally down for that too.
Yeah.
Because that worked back there. I don't
that
know
was
if you
pretty
know,
cool.
but I
It's
froze
honest.
the gate and knocked the gate
I
down.
need a small bit of space, if you don't mind. Thank you for saving me, but
Yeah. She was trying to
And I'm
listen, but
I'm trying to shoot her as nicely as possible.
He's like, remember the spikes? Like, don't be close to the door when I do
yeah.
this shit.
She's going to check which side of the door opens.
It opens out.
Yeah, in which direction? Because she's gonna stay
Go
that
down
way.
like
then.
this?
It would open the second one there. It would open
Like this?
No, so
Yeah,
she's
like-
not gonna be in this square. She'll go back here.
Okay.
Going up here.
I gotta say that Father Fike reminds me
That's-
so much of
that's
Scanlan.
A little bit too much description. Door opening.
Hey.
It just springs open, man.
She got
Alright.
hit with it last time.
Oh my gosh.
Now that we've checked, all right. So the door has 3 parts. We check which way it swings open. We check for traps.
We
I
did.
would like to check for traps.
Make an investigation.
Making a checklist.
Oh,
Totally not trapped. This
there's
is
no traps at all.
this is the most untrapped door you've ever seen.
No fucking problem, guys. we
I say I hit it with a hammer.
I'm gonna invent Gucci, and then I'm gonna tell you that we're Gucci. I'm gonna try to unlock the door.
Gucci Gucci. Wow. Way to go. 26.
So you go to the first lock.
Yep.
And you slide your lock picks in, no problem. Find the tumblers without much effort, and in a matter of seconds, you have that lock undone.
Oh, all right. I still think that this is just treasure. Next.
21. You go to the bottom lock this time because that's an actual padlock, not the actual lock for the door. Like the top one was another padlock. So you go down to that one, and in a matter of seconds, you figure out the tumbler combination, turn it. The lock pad falls away. You pull it off, set it on the ground, pull that little flap away, and the only one that remains is the actual key that goes into the door. This one looks a bit more ornate. There's actually, now that you're up close and looking at it, there's some interesting runes around the keyhole.
Oh.
Oh, this one looks like magic. Does anyone have look at magic?
Can I arcana check it?
I mean, sure, make an arcana check. 17. So you know that there are magics that allow you to, magically protect, obviously, people and individuals and groups of people, but also physical objects, inanimate objects. There's all kinds of spells. There's defensive ones that cause conditions to people. There's defensive ones that cause damage to people. There's defensive positions that just make certain things impenetrable. There's all sorts of magics like that. Without some sort of an identify or detect magic spell, you wouldn't be able to determine if that is what's going on here. But of spells that fall into that category.
So it could be a defensive magic of some sort that it could be a trap.
The runes do fall under the school of magic of abjuration.
All right.
So
I'm gonna relay that.
Perhaps needs the key to be safe.
I said that the whole time. I did the fucking 2 locks already. It's fine. Do you want me to stick my pick in there or not?
No, that's not smart. Let's just go find the key. Obviously, the captain's got it.
Jeez, chickens.
I'll put my pick in there. I don't give a fuck.
Chickens. I want to hit it with a hammer.
Do what you want. It's your pick.
Well,
Thou wishes to break thy tools on magic.
I'm waiting. I want everyone in a 30-foot radius to get the fuck away.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get 30 feet.
Kratos actually walks over and tries to pull
I'm just gonna
Shango
go
away.
out. I'm gonna go outside this door and shut the door and be like, "Yeah, good luck, suckers."
Smart.
All right, Sayao walks behind the bar and grabs a beer.
Right.
I like your thinking. I'm gonna follow him and grab a beer as well.
In case it's a fireball, maybe through the door, my lord.
Yes. Hence 30 feet. All right.
Good luck.
Soundray, guide my hand.
Don't let me die.
So you insert the lockpicks into the lock. You find the first tumbler, and as you activate it, you watch as one of the runes on the key on the little thing activates and lights up green.
Mm-hmm.
You start working on the second tumbler, and it takes you a little bit longer this time. It's taking a couple minutes, and the rest of you are starting to get he through the first two like there were none. But eventually you are able to find it, click, and you watch as a second rune lights up green. You start working on the third and final tumbler. And this one's starting to get tricky. A couple times you almost bend your tools to a point where you're worried they might get stuck and break off in the lock. And when you finally activate the third tumbler, I'm going to need you to just pull out your picks because you've unlocked it, and
Was 20 what I needed?
20 is what you needed. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I thought it was going to be like a 25.
The third tumbler releases, and you turn it. You hear a click sound as the door just sort of slightly, just from the lock releasing, like a half an inch slide swings open.
Thomas was just prepared to like get between Shango and anything to slow things
As,
down.
as the third little rune lights up green.
Did you get it?
I very quickly roll up my thieves' tools and I pack them away. And I open the door and I go, "Are we going to see what's inside?"
Yeah, and I'll
You
run
open.
up.
You open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Jackpot, more ale.
What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor?
We take all his money and then we leave.
Thomas just peers around there
Kill
like,
him.
Wait, I need a rough 30 seconds. I'm just gonna step one step inside, and I'm gonna do the full Scrooge McDuck.
I knew he was going to do it.
As you cross the threshold,
Yep.
of the door,
Yep.
You dive into the treasure and crack your head on a large metal gold plate that's sitting just below the surface of some of the coin.
Completely worth it.
All right. Well, we know where the money is. So,
But it looks like just a strew of. This is, they're pirates. This is the stuff they've been taking off of. This is like the cream of the crop, valuable things they've been taking off of ships for however long they've been pirating. There looks like there's extremely ornate blades and weapons and swords with golden bejeweled hilts that have gold inlay running up the blade. There are ornate shields, artwork pieces, just chests full of straight up coin. There are all sorts of fancy jewelry. It's
Just like looking at some of like the gold blades and shaking her head. 'Tis ridiculous. Gold art's a fragile metal.
It's gonna pay for our vacation.
But Fike has got the full on like slot machine eyes going that land on the dollar signs.
Nah.
well, let's go take care of this guy and come back for our booty.
Our?
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, that'd be nice.
I didn't even want to unlock the door, and you guys made me, and now look what we did. I don't know.
But we kind of saved your ass.
All right, we'll call it even.
Is thy head all right?
Thy head has been properly winged.
Wing nut.
All right, let's somebody else lead the way because apparently I die.
Katanos will thing.
Just for the record, I feel like I have to say I think we are supposed to return treasure, but I haven't said that.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know if they said that.
Yeah, I don't think that was part of the deal. I think it was.
I think just get him.
Yeah, I think it was get him, dead or alive, and then.
Yeah, they didn't tell you anything about returning anything. You guys
they didn't?
asked to come here to look into the claims of the pirates that had turned themselves into the Chamber of Whitestone.
Yeah.
And if you were able to find this Captain Whitemane, there was a bounty on his head that if you could bring back him or bring back proof of taking care of him, that you would be rewarded. I believe that we decided the sum was 1,000 gold pieces each.
But here's the question: what did the pirates say about how the curse happened?
I didn't.
Because now we know there was indeed a curse, because these are undead.
They didn't.
They did not.
That was the
Didn't.
other part of the of what was of your not your contract, but your charge was to try and find out what the hell's going on. Like, one of the things that the chamber wanted you to do was not only take care of this notorious pirate captain and criminal, but like obviously they're aware that it's super strange that a bunch of pirates just randomly turned themselves in. So they're like,
Right.
there's obviously more going on here than
I would like to do
they
something.
are naturally, and the people of Whitestone, for those of you who have seen the first campaign, are naturally and justifiably wary of undeady things type stuff.
I would like to do something.
What's that?
I would like to divine sense.
Okay.
Look for celestial fiends undead, but mostly consecrated and desecrated, to see if I get any cursed vibes from this treasure, if this treasure is untouched.
The treasure.
Yes.
So that's just within 60 feet of you, right?
Correct.
So it's anything.
I'm trying to make sure that the cursed treasure is not the stuff I'm laying on top of.
All right. So you activate your divine sense, and
You are rolling in it.
hold on a second. 60 feet.
You got a cursed indentation on your head from that dive.
I have the Harry Potter scar right now. Like, oh no, what's this do?
That'd be Shango and Erdan.
Oddly enough, from where you're at, you don't get any. You don't get any.
Any pings?
You don't get any. You
I'll take that.
undead pings or consecrated stuff not within 60 feet of you
That's
anyway.
fine with me. This loot is clean.
I somehow saw that coming.
It's technically dirty money, though. Need to return it to high officials.
You can return your half. Let's go.
All right.
Go out the door.
We'll talk about it when it comes to it.
You go out the door.
Yes, stealthily. I want to perceive what's going on.
Okay.
Looking around.
As you come out the door,
We're fucked. Thinking we should.
I was gonna put a finger up to her lips and walk over and try to listen at this door.
by the way, Erdan, when you were over here hiding while he was picking the locks, you found that lever you were looking for.
I pull it.
Yeah, you hear as chain and gears turn and stuff, and you imagine
That's exactly what I said.
it's like that scene from Avengers 2. Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Please be a secret door.
Secret door.
How and yeah.
She's leaving.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, there's doors and stuff there.
Yeah, she's gonna listen at that one.
You listen at that door. Make a perception check. 8. Sounds like a door.
Kind of furrows her brows, look at the others, and shakes her head.
There's definitely noises coming from the other side, but that's as much as you get.
Can I like see, since this is a bar here, can I see it?
I'm
Like,
sorry,
what's
what?
Like you said, this is a half bar,
yeah,
right? So can I
sorry.
see over that?
Yes, you can. Thank you for
hope there's
pointing that out.
I hope nobody's there. Because if there was, we're fucked.
Good shot
You
in the
gonna-
face.
You gonna say something? Unless they don't notice. Yep, called it
However, it's not. It's facing
the other way.
that way. It appears to be some sort of food prep kitchen type thing, and he's working away at something on the stove.
I will motion everybody to follow me and hold up number 1 and point in there. And Xeon, you're muted, Dan.
I'm gonna go straight to the bar.
Okay, you walk up and post up on the bar.
So all of you guys are behind.
It's more like a diner counter than anything else.
I'm gonna knock on the counter and be like, barkeep. I'd
He
like
kind
mail.
of stands up straight, slowly turns around and sees you, and is like, has that look on his face like, wait a second.
And as he
And then
does that, I
boom,
want to
open the
open up the door, and I want to hit him with blast as that happens.
All right, make your attack roll with advantage.
Haha! Sneak attack!
Nice.
Yeah.
Element of surprise.
So you just blast him with the Eldritch Blast. He falls back onto the and knocks all sorts of pots and pans and stuff all over the stove. It just falls and hits the ground. Bong, dang.
Every time something falls, I go, no, stop. Shit, no.
That's not how I envisioned it.
The moment she gets that, Katasu's immediately gonna like lean her back against this door and try to keep it from being open.
Like, son of a...
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
You know that? You know where you touch the bridge of your nose and you go,
Fuck.
That's not what I wanted. But he dies.
Peering down this hallway to see if anyone is coming.
Oh, they coming. They coming. They know we're here now.
Well, yeah, but I want to be ready.
All right, I'm gonna have everyone roll initiative.
Fuck yes.
Dang.
Where is it? Here it is.
Oof.
Come on, Mike. What's going on tonight?
Seriously, Fike, what's up with you tonight, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's supposed to be Dexy.
It's just an off night.
That's all right.
Yeah, both the Dex people are not doing very well with Dex today.
You know what?
Yeah, Cortanis, you've been rolling shit initiatives all night too.
You know, my hips were crushed by a Minotaur only moments
That's
ago.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's a fair point.
I'm still working those joints. I mean, I'm back to full health, but I'm still getting a little bit of grindage going on.
That's one of those ones that's going to be
Still
worse
not
tomorrow.
need to know about that grindage.
Phrasing.
Take inspiration. Take inspiration. That's a good one.
Might need
That's
it now.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna need it.
When the DM says that, you know you're.
He's just trying to scare us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared.
400 skeletons come from the room. And Morgan Freeman was here to
narrate our death.
all their attack.
Narrate our deaths.
What's in your?
Narrowly did they see that the enemies would slowly fall to pieces.
Now we need that German
See what I
guy
did there?
that does like the documentaries. You need that voice.
What?
What's the name? Shit.
You know, Hans and Franz? I could do that
No.
Hans and Franz.
It was like Werner Herzog. That was it. Like the magnificent, the call of the magnificent adventurers.
Ah,
Yes.
the Germans.
The call
Yeah.
of the magnificent adventurers.
Yes.
Yeah, my name is
Yeah.
Jan.
Don't trust
His name
what
is
the Germans are
Jan.
saying.
His name is
It's like
Jan.
Dr. Smoothruff.
The fourth wall breaks like your expectations.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
Dang.
You can very dance.
Oh,
You can
so
very
much.
dance. We dancing all
Because if
night
you
long.
don't dance, and if you don't dance, then you...
No friend of mine.
of mine.
Okay, so
Oh,
What do we
man.
see? What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? What do you know? What do you see? What do you say?
I can see that you
Oh,
Oh,
killed
by
the
the
barkeep.
way, abjuration. That's the blow uppy spells.
No, that would be
No.
that would be evocation.
Oh,
yeah.
damn it!
Version. It's the protection spells, right?
15.
Yeah, abjuration is normally protection.
You better watch out because Fike don't give a fuck about your own protection.
I almost said something really stupid.
I'll say it. Fike does it without protection. There you go.
That's exactly where I was going.
All right.
Fuck.
You know what they say? Immature minds think alike.
Can you say this
Noxus.
party doesn't have...
Yes.
After all the noise happens, you hear a bunch of frantic movement and activity from behind the door. Cortanus is currently getting ready to brace.
I will turn around and say, "Yeah, they're coming from that way.
It's not that I have expected.
Everybody get ready. Everybody get ready. Move from the door. Just get ready. Hit the."
Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, which side does this open out on? Because I'm not kidding.
It opens out towards you.
Okay, then... actually, if the bunch of us hold it back and we just hold it closed.
You have a python, for the love of God.
Maybe.
So what are you doing, Noxus? It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I am ready. I'm gonna ready an action blast for the first enemy I see.
All right. Sal. You moved suddenly.
Yeah.
I thought you were still in the room.
Oh, I don't know. I
But
thought
it's your turn anyway, so.
everybody was moving out already.
Well, what are you doing? Your companions came out. They noticed a guy in that little kitchen area. They took him out, but he knocked over all the pots and pans in his kitchen, which you heard a bunch of activity coming from behind the door that Cortanus is standing at, and so you know some shit's about to go down.
Yeah, I'd ready my pickaxe.
All right, so you're gonna stand behind Cortanus and ready your pickaxe.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yay.
Let's see. There. To there. So he's going there. Here's Shango, you're the only one that sees this.
Yay, nay, maybe.
But you watch as that door opens and out steps a large, pale man with a shock white, long, braided beard, a tricorn hat, with big white dreadlocks that kind of come down and frame his face, that are loosely pulled back into a very loose ponytail. He has a cane in one hand, at the top of which there's a large emerald, what looks like an emerald, or a large green stone or gem that's glowing. And he turns over and sees you. Sees you, Shango, and he is going to cast a spell at you.
Shit.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Thought you were holding the door.
Mm.
I know, but if Shango tells us,
My lord.
yeah.
Well, we're all looking that direction, so we're gonna see it.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna see me get hit by something. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and if
Unless it's like a don't movie spell.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
If I
Yep.
have the second,
That's happening.
No.
if I have a second after noticing him noticing me, I don't know if I do.
Noticing him.
Noticing you.
Noticing me.
Sweet.
Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
We are gonna use this harpy
Oh.
so that I can have it centered there. That's not what I want. I want
Shit.
you and
The hobby's the back.
That's all right. I got this one.
That was a kitten.
There was a kitten, right?
I heard a cat.
Is a smoky kitten.
Hmm.
Why is that kitten so
Oh.
smoky?
as noxious green fume begins to fill the area as he casts
Oh god.
stinking cloud.
Oh, this harpy farts.
Oh, that sucks.
Stink. Stink. Stink, stink, stink. So at the start of your turn, it affects.
Cool.
So we will come back to that at the start of your turns. That is his action. That was his movement. And he is going to... you hear him yell out, "Come on, you oafs! Get off your asses!"
I point down the hallway and just yell, "White man!"
White man!
White man.
White man!
Fike.
Yep.
At the start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice!
18. You are successful. So on a failed save, I need to breathe or immune to poison automatically succeed on the same thing. All right, yeah. So it smells terrible, and you're kind of coughing. Your eyes are watering, but you can do your turn as you see fit.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Yeah. You could fuck off, mate. I'm gonna get. I did it before, but yeah, I'm gonna get there using my bonus action to fuck
Dash.
off out of the cloud as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, and very insultingly, I'm going to say, "Oh, Captain, my Captain," and I'm just gonna fucking I'm gonna shoot him with a short bow. Why not?
All right. 17. He is going to use his reaction to wave his hand and cast shield. and his AC shoots up, and you are the arrow splinters across the arcane barrier.
Cool. I toss the bow to the ground. I pull out the symbol of the Everlight. I flick it. The dagger comes free, and I go, "Come at thee." That's it.
You think you're the first bounty hunter to come for the price on my head, boy?
First one with the light of Samurai following him at his back.
With you coming around that corner, by the by, you get
Yeah.
to see a whole bunch of new stuff.
Ooh.
New stuff.
Stuff.
Oh, he's got a pit of skeletons.
Got a posse.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh god.
Oh,
oh,
Those
oh,
aliens.
Samurai up above.
Your ass is writing checks that your body can't cash, my friend.
Says you.
That's a little drop down right there.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm so sorry.
All along here. That is about a 5 to 10 foot drop down.
All right.
This is solid wall, right?
Note for the
That is
future:
solid wall,
we
yes.
never kill the cook.
That ends your turn, Fike. Curtanus.
Yeah.
You don't know what's behind that door currently, actually. So.
Nope. So
We're just gonna play a blade.
You know, there's a lot of people. They made noise, right?
We do know there's people behind it, just not.
Yeah.
yeah, but seeing Shango point down the hall, and then suddenly a bunch of magic. I mean, well, I guess I first have to do a thing, don't I?
Yes. Because that might make whatever you want.
Yeah, especially since you had really good rolls, Fike. Fuck. Big bucks, no whammies.
Who can do it?
22, yeah. So it smells so bad. You haven't smelled something this bad since back before.
Yeah. So she immediately
You know.
just like completely holds her breath. She's going to run.
I'm kind of pissed that none of you are falling for my stinking cloud.
Yeah, back towards Shango a
It's
bit.
not over yet.
5, 10, 15.
Come on. I
Peeks
thought
around
I was
here,
like
sees
stinking
this
cloud
guy.
and something else.
Hey, you goaded me into
25,
picking the
30.
the lock, so
Gonna dash.
you got your thing for the night.
Dashing.
Yep.
You still have 3
Gets
people
right
in the
up to him and action fucking surge attack him.
cloud.
Okay. All right.
Drop it low, girl. Drop it
Um,
low.
Misses with the
bonus.
shield up.
Okay. Fucking hell.
12 is also going to miss, unfortunately.
Ugh.
Sorry, Curtanus. You
Gonna
come
get up
running
on
up.
him.
You come running up on him with your blades whirling like a dervish, and he actually looks like, oh shit. But as you come up, you try to make the strikes, but they both just glance off this arcane barrier that he just put up. But yeah,
Just getting up on him.
you also notice this glowing green rock at the top of his cane.
Mm-hmm.
That ends your turn. That brings us to the skeletons. Emerging from this door is
Oh, fuck! Ah! I
Another
use my fucking
skeleton.
inspiration!
He's got
Ugh.
a shield up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
that one runs up to you, Curtanus, and it's going to swing its cutlass at you, but it's gonna way miss.
That's
Blocks with the blade up.
Alright. Gets there. He gets there. They are going to take out their crossbows and fire them at one for Fike and one for Cortanis. Ooh, Fike, that's that's a 20 for Fike and a 23 for Cortanis.
Yeah, that hits me.
All right, so you guys each, so Cortanis, you take 4 points of piercing damage. Fike, you also take 4 points of piercing damage as the two hand cross drill you and graze you. They're done. Now this guy is gonna come bursting out of here. This guy is gonna come bursting out here.
Do I get a hit?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Because there's going to be multiple ones coming out, so I'll let you decide which one you want to swing at. Gets there. These two down here are going to fire at Fike and Cortanis. You guys get Fike, you have 3/4 cover because of the ledge. Cortanis, you have half cover because of the ledge.
Okay.
So that means Cortanis, your AC goes up by 2, and Fike, your AC goes up by 5.
Cool.
So Fike, that's a 14, which I assume misses with your cover.
Misses, yeah.
And Cortanis, ooh, that's a 21.
Yeah.
With I don't know with your cover if that hits.
Even with cover, it's 16 plus 2.
With the half cover, you get a +2 to your AC.
Yeah, which would make it 18.
Oh, okay, all right. So you take an additional 6 points of piercing damage. This guy is gonna move there. This guy's gonna move there. They're gonna shoot their crossbows at Sao. Sao, you're gonna get half cover from both of them. All right.
Alright.
13 misses probably.
Yeah.
And a 15?
Yeah.
15 hits or misses?
Oh, I'm sorry, misses.
Misses. All right. So the 15 misses. So both crossbow bolts go streaking off. All right. Saya, your held action can go off now on one of these guys.
Okay, I'll get the guy closest to me.
All right. Which this one? 18 definitely hits. Roll damage. 7. All right, yeah. So you drill him right in the dome piece and leave and yank the war pick back out, and there's like a $50 sized hole in his skull, but he's still standing.
Can I do my held action as well?
Yes. However, it's going to be at disadvantage because you're in melee.
All right.
Because you were doing an Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why I was over here.
Yeah, you can't switch off a held action to a different kind of attack after.
No, I mean, I was waiting for them to first one to come through, so I had some space, but I'll do it at disadvantage.
I'll let it hit because your logic is sound.
Yeah. If you could blast it while he comes to the door right here.
Yeah, he's still up, but you take you knock off 4 or 6 of his ribs. Just fall to the ground, but he's still up. The one right in melee with you is the one you hit. That brings us to those guys. Say out, 2 of them are attacking you.
Okay.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And a 20 to hit. Not a natural 20, but a dirty, unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
And then 1 for you, Noxus. That's only a 10 to hit, though.
It does not hit.
Sayao, you take 7 and 8. So 15 points of slashing damage from their cutlasses. And that ends their turn. You hear large doors over here slam open.
Great.
Get them all.
Fucking chef.
We don't kill the cook.
Hey, he made a really good goulash, man. That's not cool.
Oh man, that would have gone really good with my ale.
But they had to dash to get there, so and then this guy, he gets to there.
You really need more AoE, guys.
Shango.
All right. First up, a quick question on the Prestige something that I get from my back.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah, it's not the full spell. It's just what I have from my background.
Yes.
I assume that's
Ashari.
that's just a little small wind that wouldn't do anything to the.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough to help you with the spell, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But at the beginning of your turn, please make a
Oh yeah. Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Yes.
Sweet.
So
Thank goodness.
you too can act normally. Jesus.
Get the hell out.
Cool. So then I'm going.
The fuck, guys! God damn it!
Pork sandwiches.
That harpy is just a marker, right?
Yeah, it's just a marker. Sorry, so you can see
Alright.
the aura.
So I'm gonna come down this way.
Yeah. Luckily, my undead are immune to poison, so they don't have to worry about the.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me confirm real quick. Shatter is a 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere. Yes.
Yeah. So if I place it right here.
So if you were to place it, so here, we can do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Control C.
Let's see if I can
Yeah,
place
shatter them bones.
So 10 foot, you said?
10-foot radius sphere, yes.
So that's 10 foot, depending on where you place it.
Yeah, can you, I think if I put it here or here, I was wondering if I can get this guy up there. This guy.
It's through a wall.
No, because he'd be down as well as.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
so.
Yeah. All right, cool. So then I definitely want to make sure to hit White Man.
But you would definitely get those three. You'd get
all right.
Whitebeard, this guy,
and
this guy, and Cortanus would be outside of it.
Yep. Cool. Then we're gonna do that.
All right.
If I can find my spell again, where did it go?
So you're casting Shatter at the second level spell, right?
Yeah, second level spell.
All right. Constitution saves.
Come on.
Wow, natural 8. Let's go.
Ooh, 17 damage. They're pretty good at Constitution. So let's see.
Not today, they're not.
First one is the first skeleton. That's only a 6.
Ha
Other skeleton is a natural 1.
ha!
And Whitebeard or Whitemane. Ooh, Whitemane only got a 7.
Ha!
Sweet.
Way to go.
So they all fail.
Concentration check.
So.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Blasted to pile of bones. Blasted to pile of bones.
Nice blast. Starting to clean up.
Blasted out of concentration. Yeah.
Whitemane takes a huge blast of damage. And concentration check. Maintains concentration on the
and I'm gonna
wait. Yeah.
Wait.
Maintains concentration. And yeah, he is not pleased about that. Does not look like.
Cool. He's about to be more unhappy, hopefully, because I'm gonna quicken Ray of Frost to cast it as a bonus action.
Oh.
Let's
go. Against him as well?
Yeah, against Whitemane.
Nice. 20 definitely hits.
Beautiful.
Even with his
oh my gosh.
Shield up
That's
for
fucking
8
amazing.
Django, nice.
Django.
Natural fucking 8.
So after throwing out that shatter, similarly, the bracelet starts to fog up again, it gets cold. And there's this ray shooting down towards Whitemane.
There's like a
Nice.
slight smirk as Cortana narrows her eyes at him.
He still maintains concentration.
Jeez, he's good at that.
All right. That ends your turn, Shango.
Yes.
Nice turn.
Very
Well
good
played,
turn.
sir.
Thank
Very
you.
Um,
good turn.
Yeah, you can keep that shadow thing up because I got one more. Just FYI.
Okay, I'll just put it off to the side for
Yeah, you
now.
can put it up to the side, then we can pull it back later.
Yeah. I'll put it over right there for now. Erdan.
Alright, let's start with what everyone's starting with.
Oh yeah, make a Constitution saving throw.
There you go. You got one.
Aw.
I got one. I'm sorry, buddy. You just keep getting all the catching all the shit. So as you smell
The rock is cooking.
the gas that comes in, it takes you instantly back like a bad nightmare memory to this one time that you fell down into as your time as a sailor. You were on this fishing trawler and you fell into like a vat of rotting fish heads.
I remember that. That was terrible.
And that the smell like strikes you and reminds you of it, and you just on a failed save, you spend your action that turn retching and reeling, like sort of dry heaving and half throwing up and
You're ill.
coughing. So you have to use your action doing that, but you can still like move and stuff.
Can I like dive over this table?
Sure.
Right here?
Yeah.
Just gonna
Totally.
dive right there.
Yeah, you just hop over, land in there, roll out of the gas, taking a breath of fresh air. Oh, thank Christ!
Thank
The
Lord.
fish heads! The fish heads! How do you know?
You still have a bonus action if you want to use that.
Mm. I will. No. I don't got anything.
No?
Right now.
All right. Bringing us back to the top. Noxus.
Is Sayal 15 feet away from me?
He is 10 feet away from you.
Motherfucker! Alright, I'm gonna cast. Gosh damn it! I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on.
Language. All right. Jeez.
There's kids
Not the end
around.
of the world. You'll be fine.
So upset.
Yeah, fuck you. There might be kids present on the
Well,
fucking
if I-
stream. Fuck you.
Is no one going to address the fact that Cap just said language?
That's like me
I
saying.
didn't want to hit
What were you thinking about casting?
Burning Hands.
Ah. Well, you can
Remember
still
the
do
last
it.
time I hit? Remember the last time I hit somebody with fire? Didn't end well.
Okay, that was totally different.
Yeah, I'm not trying
Totally
that again.
different.
I ain't trying to do that again.
All right. Well,
So,
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Action.
All right.
And I'm gonna place my hex on the one that that was in front of me as my bonus action.
You couldn't do that. I believe you only have 2 spell slots. And you already cast Hex once.
Yeah, but I have it for an hour. Has it been an hour?
Is it not? No, it hasn't been. So you can
It
use your
hasn't been
bonus
close.
action to put it onto somebody. You're not
That's
casting.
what I'm doing.
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Are they both concentration?
Armor
No.
Agathis is not concentration.
Oh, it's not.
is not.
All right, then yeah, you can do both. So you put your hex on
That
Who?
guy.
the one right in front
Right
of you.
in front of me. Yeah,
Alright.
and that gives me 10, so I have 18 temporary hit points.
Wait, I thought somebody has to go down in order for you to get the temporary hit points.
Just
That one
says I
back
gain
then?
it.
You have the 8 from earlier, right? And you get 10 from the Armor of Agathis.
Oh,
Correct.
that's
It
from
just
Armor
says-
of Agathis. I thought you were talking same ability.
No,
from-
no. No,
Sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry. The
I was
8
confused.
is the 8
I
is
was
from
confused.
previous. Yeah, I'm sorry.
My bad. They stack
Doesn't say it
The
doesn't.
temporary hit points. You know what? We'll say they do. I don't feel like spending time looking it up. So you cast Armor of Agathis on yourself, and his whole body just becomes wreathed in flames.
Oh shit.
Is that what that does? Jeez.
Well, no. It's only if he hits me.
Yeah, but for the moment, it's wreathed in flames, and if he hits you, then that will jump out and hurt him.
Got it. Sorry.
Do I see this? Is that door?
Yeah, that door's open.
Oh, I see this. Okay.
Yeah, and he seems to be completely unbothered. He looks like he's on fire. And he
Duly
seems to
noted.
be completely unbothered by it.
Super unholy.
I mean, it doesn't look like any sort of special unholy fire. It just looks like fire.
I can't kill it with fire. I can't kill it with fire.
That ends your turn, Noxus. Sao. Sao, this is what we like to refer to as a target-rich environment.
After your Constitution saving throw.
Oh yes, Constitution save. Is Sao there? Oh no, he hit BRB. All right, I'll come back to him. White Mane. White Mane is not a huge fan of this current situation.
Don't
surrenders.
you move.
Because
You
he
motherf-
knows we're gonna win,
He
right?
is going to use his bonus action to mutter an incantation under his breath,
That is not something surrender.
and he poof disappears
Fucking hell!
Oh, come
Turn the
on.
sentinel on that shit!
in a cloud of silver
Oh,
smoke.
Fucking hell.
And he reappears right there. And then as his action, he is going to cast Chill Touch on Curtanus.
Okay.
Because you swung a bunch of swords at him, and he did not like that.
Offended.
Yes, he is. He is hurt. He is offended.
I'm
He's
offended.
He's disappointed.
Oh my God,
So
I
I
can
need-
only
Now
use
it's
bullet
first.
points.
yeah. So that is a. What kind of saving throw is that again? It's a con save, I think. Oh no, it's a ranged spell attack. Yep. All right, attack roll.
120
Ooh, that's a natural 19, so that's a 25. Dice is hot tonight. So
Everybody's
you're
getting some pretty good ones.
you take necrotic damage to the tune of 8 points of necrotic damage. And you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Fun.
And that will end his turn. No, he's going to use his movement because he's a smart person. And he remembers to do things.
That's a lie.
It's
He's
reduced by
not
10.
a person.
It is reduced by 10 because of, thank you.
Ray and Frost.
Yep. And he's going to run.
That way.
You watch as he's kind of limping.
We got to get him.
Did he drop his cane?
He did
Gotta
not
get
drop
him.
his cane. He is leaning on it heavily.
Gotta get him, guys.
Because you can see he's got like that dead leg from the cold.
A dead leg.
Yeah.
That's it.
That ends. He goes, "Come on, boys, get after them. They're after our treasure. We can't let them get hold of what we're doing up here. No prisoners." Fike. Unless Sao's back.
Doesn't seem like it.
All right.
Fike.
I am very upset.
That sounds like a you problem, not a me
It
problem.
is a me problem. It is a me. It's fine. It's gonna be a you problem in a minute. As we get this dude.
Dum dum dum.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Mic
Um,
drop.
I'm gonna use my cunning action
You're a cunning
to
linguist.
to disengage.
Okay. You're not engaged with anybody.
I understand that, but
Okay.
that means throughout all my movement, I can't take any opportunity attacks,
Okay.
and I'm going to run my speedy right fucking there,
Right there. Well,
right behind him.
let's remember
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
you're still good, but 60 feet because you're using your action to dash, I imagine.
Yep, action to dash.
Okay. So that's your turn.
Yep, it's my whole turn.
So you just take off, bobbing, weaving. The things are taking swipes at you, but you're just ducking under them, doing, like full on Captain Kirk rolls for no apparent reason. It's
Shouting parkour the whole time. Parkour.
Yeah, parkour. But you run right up, and the white mane turns around and says, "Ugh,
It's gonna be hard to get rid of.
this is why I prefer the sea." That ends your turn,
Yep.
bringing us to Seau if he's back. Nope. All right. Thomas.
All right. Being very frustrated by that, she is gonna run forward after Fike. And just try and take out
You can
this
move
guy.
through the skeletal spaces that are dead
Yeah.
if you want. I'm just letting
I
you
think
know.
still that's as far as I can go at the moment, so I'm going to...
Alright.
Unless...
Whooshing, whooshing.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can go here and around this guy, can I?
Where are you? Right there?
Yeah.
Nope. That's 30 feet is right there.
Yeah, but if I dashed...
Oh, if you want to dash, you can...
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to dash, you can get around him.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I want to get up on this guy. And give Fike an opportunity, hopefully.
Alright. You're going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Oh, you have faith in me. Oh, sweet.
That's a 20 to hit
Yeah.
total. As he slashes at you with his hand axe, you take 6 points of slashing damage. But it's just the one
Okay.
guy. Alright, but you run, weave. The one guy slashes out and gets you in like the back of your hamstring as you're running by, but you're able to get up on White Mane, and he says, "Normally I'm not down for double teams, but in this case I think I'll make an exception."
Phrasing.
I'm sick when I didn't look upon
intended.
me.
Skeletons are up. This one is going to slide right there.
Oof.
This one appears through the doors.
Damn!
Gosh.
This one appears.
This dude has stacks of skeletons, man.
He's got a pirate
Wow.
army. He's got a pirate army.
He's got three worth of crew.
We kind of do
Yeah.
that.
And only half of them quit. So
Never hit the cook! We could have gotten through this.
that is.
That and you killed the cook, and they were not a fan of that.
I didn't kill the cook. I
You
wanted.
got the
I
cook.
wanted mead.
I was just trying to order some food.
I was hungry. I was parched. I was trapped.
This guy gonna move around here. This guy's gonna come here. This guy's gonna come here. All right, Noxus, that guy on you that you hexed is gonna try and hit you,
Okay.
but he only rolls a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Then the guy below him is gonna try and hit you.
Okay.
That is a 14.
Does not.
Does not hit. All right, and then Sayal, those three guys around you are going to try and hit as they're all brandishing hand axes and cutlasses. That's a miss. Miss. Best I can muster is a 13.
No,
No?
no, I misses.
All right, no worries. So they all are just swinging wide. You're parrying, dodging out of the way, and sidestepping. Then these two guys down here. This one's gonna back up over. No, what are you guys? What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's like sitting
Running.
too close at the movie theater. They just can't get there. It's going to be very uncomfortable for them to make that shot.
It is. It is going to be uncomfortable for them to make that shot. That's all jammed up over there. All right, this one's going to try and take that shot against Cortanis, but she's going to have 3/4 cover. It's only a 14, so I'm guessing that misses.
Nope.
And then he's going to move like there, right? Yeah, right there. And then this one is going to move right there and then take that shot. Natural one. Yeah, nope. His crossbow breaks and he just throws it on the ground and finishes running up this way. That ends their turn. I believe that's all my skeletons at the moment.
Could he have accidentally loaded like his finger or something inside of
Yes, that's exactly what he did, and you can take inspiration for that. So,
And it's like your turn right now because it got skipped.
which, as a matter of fact, it is your turn right now. So at the top of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution save.
All right.
As the stinking cloud, still you're able to just hold your breath and avoid the stinkiness, or at least fight through it. You can't avoid it; it's unavoidably stinky, but at least you're able to, concentrate around it. What would you like to do?
Quick question. Any like short rest or anything, right?
No, you did not take any short rests or anything.
Okay.
I asked.
I'm gonna hit the guy next to me to my right.
Okay, this one right here.
Yeah.
Make your attack roll with the war pick. 14 hits. Roll damage. Ooh, filthy. 11 points of damage. He just crumples under the weight of the blow.
Poor
It
Jeff
will
Sandwich, just
fall
get the hell out.
to my left.
Easy on those inhales, buddy. 15 also hits with the offhand for the hand axe.
Deep breath.
For
You're not my
9.
dad.
You're not my real dad.
You're not my real dad.
Dang.
Jerry.
Those are
Fuck you,
good
Jerry.
slaps.
You're not my real dad.
You just completely burst out the rib cage, but by some miracle, this thing is still standing.
And
It's your action and your bonus action.
I'll stay here and stay as a target.
All right. That brings us to Shango.
Can you just for fun put the shatter up here? Like, I don't know what's going on back there, but just for funsies, I want to see if it's like sitting right there.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, that would be fun. Thank you. But I don't really know what's going on back there, and I'm kind of focused ahead.
Yeah, you can't. You can hear a ton of fighting going on over there,
Yeah.
but
And I don't even know that there's how many skeletons there are because I can't see in here. All right.
you
if
can
I
see all
place-
these fuckers.
Yeah, if I place it here, can I get these 3 guys that are chilling there?
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get those 3 guys and miss Cortanis.
Perfect. Let me see. Where can I go? Down here. I'm gonna just make sure that this is all in range, right? Yeah, easily. All right. So come down here. Doodle-doodle-doop. Place the shadow down there where you have it.
Yep. Con saves. What's the DC?
15.
Fail. Fail. That's a success on the last one, though. So the first two just get exploded by the sheer force of the thunder.
Nice.
And you and Fike and Cortanus, you guys just get showered in bone and bone chunks.
It's
This
raining,
one,
man.
it's raining undead men.
It's raining.
Hallelujah chord.
But and that one's still up, but it gets knocked by the thunderous blast. It's at the start of your turn. Every time, Sao, that you would have to make the save if you stay in it. If you start your turn in the cloud, you have to make the save. So you set the shatter off, and those two guys go down.
Yep. And once again, I'm gonna quicken Ray of Frost on White Mane.
White Mane.
Not Red Mane.
He's gonna have a little bit of cover. Not that it matters. Unfortunately,
Can I take my inspiration on that to
Sure.
reroll it? Try again. Not that much better.
13, unfortunately, is not going to hit, especially with his cover.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna say stay put and try to weave the Ray on Frost through Cortanus in the wall, but just slam into the wall, I guess.
yeah, it just slams into the wall, and you see like a bunch of like ice growth on the wall instantly and rapidly. And you get a nice little cool, like fresh breath or like little
Cool experiment.
yeah, on your cheek, Cortanus.
Which is a good offset to the bone fragments now in her hair.
Yeah, right. It's like a fan hitting you. It's that
I was gone.
goes turn. Dan,
everything. Yep.
you are not inside the the stinking cloud anymore. So you do not have to make a save.
Alright, would I be in the stinking cloud if I moved right in the
Right there, I do not think so.
right here?
No, you are not.
I'm going to smack this guy in front of me.
All right, make your attack roll. So you come out striding forth, wielding your warhammer.
I'm actually put my shield away and use 2 hands.
Oh, you grip on that thing like a baseball bat and take a big swing.
Yeah.
18 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Now, because you're using a warhammer, which is bludgeoning, and these are skeletons, they are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So you do double damage.
Oh,
So you actually do 20 points of damage against this thing.
I'm just gonna cultivate through here like a bunch of weeds, just gonna cut through.
Yeah, you just like that thing just turns into bone meal. You just boof, and it just goes scattering. Parts of femurs and skulls and tibulas just go flying everywhere. The thing just gets absolutely crunched.
Not even expecting that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna put it back on my shoulder and be like, yeah. And then I'm gonna use a spell slot to put Shield of Faith on myself.
I hope they got a Roomba.
Go DJ Roomba.
Shield of Faith. So you cast Shield of Faith as your little electrical aura surrounds you. That brings us back to the top of the order and Noxus. That guy that was in front of you just gets absolutely obliterated by Erdan's warhammer.
That was awesome.
I know, right?
What would you like to do?
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Yes.
Well, I would like to move that hex if it's still up to the one next to him.
Okay.
And Armor still up. I'm just gonna take a swing with two hands at this gentleman here.
All right.
Target-rich environment, as you would say, and
Exactly.
swing away.
Your sulfurous blade comes arcing through the sky. Or arcing through the air. 18 definitely hits for
Another
14
natural
points of
10.
slashing damage.
Damn.
And then roll your
Yeah.
hex damage.
That's
So
necrotic.
18 points of
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
damage. And that one just goes poof. That one also, you just shing shing and carve him into pieces.
Beautiful.
Hey, or Dan, you liked that? That was pretty sick, right?
I'm not even paying attention. I'm looking at my hammer.
Gosh, damn it. Whatever.
Wiping the bone meal off. Like, ugh. Didn't know there was gonna be so much grossness.
Is that going to end your turn, Noxus? Are you going to move or?
No, I'm gonna move. I am perfectly fine in this stinking cloud, but I'm gonna move right here.
Make
I
a
hope-
constant. Oh, yeah. Start. You have to start your turn in there. Never mind. Sorry.
Mhm.
That ends your turn.
I should be perfectly fine.
Sao.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna continue working on the one to my left
All right.
from there.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
Let's go.
Roll
Figure out what I'm
damage.
working on.
Yeah, I think he just you swing with your war pick and you get the pick part caught in between a few ribs and you just yank it out and then just rip the whole rib cage out while trying to yank the weapon back.
Get over here! Hey, give me that back. And then hand axe to the guy on top of me.
All right. There's a guy on top of you.
He. Giggity.
I'm a fifth grader.
Easy. Aren't we all?
8 points of damage.
I don't know
Nice.
if I'm that smart.
No,
So you give a big
I'm
crack.
7.
That was an
That's
8
a
to
hand
hit.
axe.
Oh, it was an 8 to hit. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That does not hit,
I figured.
unfortunately.
Look at
This
us
one,
being trustworthy.
Ew.
so that one dodges out of the way, unfortunately. Yeah, you got distracted because your war pick got caught in the other guy, so it like threw off your other hand. That ends your turn, Sao, I believe, unless you want to move. Sorry?
I'll stay.
You're staying? Alright, that brings us to White Mane. White Mane.
White Mane.
Starting to get worried, so he surrenders.
Not quite.
Dang it, never works.
I mean, kudos for trying.
I mean, yeah, right?
I mean, I could, but I feel like that wouldn't be any fun.
No, it
I
would
mean,
be
to
very
surrender without anything at all.
It would be so much fun.
Yeah.
So much
But
fun.
I mean, and then
he farted on us, and then
we could become friends.
he sent like
And then
all his
turn you in
skeletons.
for gold. It'll be a good time.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Join his crew. And then, become
Hmm.
captains of that.
I'm gonna have that fucking hat.
I don't like that giggle. It's a bad giggle. Scary giggle.
Hmm.
I somehow wish I had rum in this Coke right now.
Where's all the rum?
We have so much to do tomorrow.
is it? God damn it. He is sick of you guys following him. So he is going to say, I don't remember inviting you, so I'm going to have to ask you to leave. And he cracks his cane on the ground in front of him, and I need Constitution saves from Cortanis, Fike, and one of those skeletons.
That was super polite of him.
The skeleton fails its save.
Fuck me.
And so
There
does
goes.
Father Fike.
Oh.
Cortanis, you are successful, so you take half damage as the thunder wave goes off.
Oh.
Third level thunder wave, by the way.
Oh.
Does this count as an
Wow.
attack?
It's a spell.
Well, I mean, because Sentinel
It's not an
lets me
attacking
make
spell.
fucking hell.
He's not. He's
It's
not
an
throwing
it's
an
an
attack.
it's an area of effect.
Yeah, he's trying to push you back. It has
If you had
nothing to do with
Mage
this
Slayer,
Yeah, the one with
Then-
that didn't come out here.
ooh. So, this guy goes, oof.
Well, that's very nice of him.
Fike, you get knocked back here and take 15 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Cortanis, you do not get knocked back. However, you take 7 points of thunder damage.
Ouch.
And he is going to go like that.
Attack!
Yep.
Come on, come on.
Hold him. Hold him.
Kill him.
I'm sending you my energy. Wah, 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 wah.
22 definitely hits.
Yes!
And
Bring him
marking
back,
his
boys.
ass.
Bring him back.
So he takes another 7 points of damage.
What's that stink cloud look like?
Yeah, give me a
Con
sec.
check.
All right. Jeez.
I hate that thing.
I'm just excited.
Concentration check. Natural 20.
Fuck him.
Hey, better on a
Okay.
concentration check than an attack roll.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Too bad.
Would you rather have it on an attack roll?
I'll take it that way. I'll take it that way. You can have that natural. That one.
He starts to run
And
away and
he's
just like,
gonna-
get back here.
He's starting to look pretty rough. So he was going to do this after he ran away, but after you just hit him, he's going to reach into a satchel and pull out a red-colored potion.
No.
And
Fuck him.
Is he Banjo Kazooie? What's going on there?
He's drinking a potion.
Oh.
Banjo
Banjo-Kazooie
Kazooie
Yeah,
style.
he's got that Adam's Act bowl. Considering that's the only thing you can see, and potion going down his whole body.
All right, there we go. He's not looking that much better, but he's looking a little bit better. And he says, "Quick, kill her!"
Yeah,
Killer.
this is looking pretty
Still-
rough.
He turns
Still
to the skeleton.
offended.
He turns to the skeleton and he's like, "I kill the lass. I need to get out of here and back to one of my ships." That ends White Mane's turn. Fike, you're up. You just got thunder waved. Oof.
Get him, Fike.
Ah, you mother. Fuck.
I was really hoping you were going to fail that save, Cortanis. And
Yeah.
get knocked back 10 feet.
If I don't, I'm fuck it, whatever. I'm not gonna do it the way I wanted to, but I'm taking my short bow and I'm fucking shooting.
Shooting at White Mane?
Yeah.
All right. You take your short bow out, draw back, fire. 17 hits.
No.
Um,
Wait, there's sneak attack
Sneak
there,
attack.
right?
Yeah.
he
Oh, I'll just roll 1d6.
Woohoo!
he's gonna use his reaction to cast shield,
Fucking hell!
which just saves his ass.
You motherless motherfucker.
Such an awesome spell.
All right. That's your action. So you draw back, and you get his throat. You line it up, and as you let go, he sees it and waves his hand again, and the arrow again shatters against the arcane barrier, frustrating you more.
Oh God, I don't. I mean, you have to let me know if I could do this or not, but I don't want to do it. I want to wing the symbol of Saren Ray at him.
No, because the bow and arrow is a two-handed weapon.
Okay. Yeah, that's I'm gonna use my cunning action to
Push
hide
thee back.
To hide where?
right where I'm standing.
I don't think you can do that.
That's fine. That's
Get
fine.
thee back.
I'm happy. I'm happy to let you make a stealth check, but you gotta in some way,
Actually,
shape, or form break line of sight.
I think I'm hiding. Just leave me there.
Okay.
Wow.
You're so hidden. You're so hidden.
Yep.
You've mastered the ability to stand so very still that you become
Yeah, I'm doing that
invisible to the
Drax
naked-
thing where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm doing the Drax thing where I go. I'm moving so slowly that you cannot see me.
Oh, that brings us to Curtanus. You're up.
Okay.
Get him.
Going after him. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
Get him,
use
girl.
my
Get him, girl.
inspiration.
Get a girl. Get a girl.
Trying. Fuck him.
Let's
22
go.
does hit.
Whew. And then because he had, because I used my sentinel, or wait, because, shit, do I get to do that? Shit, do I get to do that? I forgot to make. Because he moved away from me, I get to use my fighter, my unwavering mark attack for the bonus action.
I'm sorry. What is it?
It's a thing where if he meets certain criteria, then as a bonus action on my next turn, I get to make an attack with advantage and do a little bit extra damage if it hits.
Oh, cool. Is this part of your Cavalier thing?
Yep, it's a Cavalier thing. Come
Okay.
on. Big bucks, no whammies, come on.
It's a Cavalier thing.
18
Just hits.
with the shield just barely hits.
Fuck him!
For an additional, so that's 11 points of damage total?
Mm-hmm.
Say the magic words.
So total, yeah, 16 total.
Please say the magic words.
Wait, 16 total?
Well,
Yeah,
from the other
first-
other hit.
Between the two.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Let's go!
Noise.
Yeah. So she just basically she's gonna take a swing at him, get him as he had tried to run away from her before, swings a slash right into the back of his knee to try to knock him backwards slightly, and then brings the other blade and she changes it slightly where instead of she's been in this saber slashing pose, she switches suddenly with the other blade to a actual fencing stance and just slams the blunt squared off edge back into his skull and just straight through it and splinters it into pieces.
Yeah. Now, the weird thing is Captain Whitemane does not appear to be undead.
Oh, well, went through the skull anyway.
Yes.
At least the back of it. So there's a little bit of brain.
As the stinking cloud dissipates, that awful smell of fish, Erdan, disappears.
Oh, thank God.
the rotten fish heads. But I will say, for the sake of brevity, because it's getting kind of late, that these last couple skeletons is not going to be too hard for you guys to finish wiping up.
I can also mark off another like magic missile spell slot.
It's fine. You finish off the rest of these undead filth
With my hammer of justice.
with your hammer of Cord's justice.
What's justice?
Um,
Amazing.
and as you kind of take stock of everything that you've accomplished, you see the infamous tricorned hat with the big black feather that sticks out of the brim. Picking that up, would be more than proof to show the Keeper Yenin that you've completed the task sent for you, as far as taking care of Captain Whitemane.
Totally just take the whole body. Who wants to carry the body? Just dump it off on their doorstep. Here you go.
Gratan's just bleeding profusely.
So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause right here till next week. When we come back, you guys will loot. You'll get all your loot details, and you guys will sail back out to the ship with Captain Nadine Sherman. Yes, your hand is raised, Fike. You're muted.
I was mostly stretching, but we are going to get XP though, right?
Yes, you are going to be getting XP. I was about to calculate that.
I was 90% stretching, but I was that was a question on my mind.
There's still rooms to be explored.
Excuse me, Mr. DM. I was wondering if you were going to collect the homework.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Excuse me, teacher.
Can't see
didn't,
this, but I'm
know
doing it
it's-
as hard as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy it, celebrate it. It's the first one.
Yeah, that was our first real.
Oh yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Big fight. Big boss.
That was scary. That was close.
So
Yeah, that was.
How many seconds would it take me to get back to fill up my bag with loot? Roughly 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say roughly 12 seconds. Not even. Not even. It would take you, or like, because you can get 120. You can get 90 feet in one turn, because you can use your action to dash. Bonus action dash.
I'm gonna get there real fast.
Can I use my reaction to trip him as he brought it?
Disengage, motherfucker.
Before we do that, let me hand out XP. Noxus, you had 6 XP.
Thank you.
Curtanus, you had 5 XP.
Cool.
Erdan, you had 7 XP. Father Fike was our MVP, our XP MVP. With 9 XP.
I leveled up.
Yeah, you were really throwing, caution to the wind tonight, and RP was fun, so I rewarded it. Sao had 7, and Shango had 8 XP.
So DM, how are we gonna do this? Is it gonna be a group vote, or are you gonna?
It's up to you, man. It's your character. If you want to put it up to a group vote, you can.
I think
if
we
you
do
want
a
to
group.
put it up for debate and then a vote, you can. Whatever you want.
I like this group. I think we're all pretty level-headed. I'll give everybody a vote. one level of paladin or one level of rogue. Your choice.
After this session, probably rogue.
There's one vote for rogue. I think you're muted there.
Now, are you going off of the moral standpoint?
I'm going off of morals.
It's whatever you guys think from this session.
I mean, paladin would be helpful, but you do seem more like a rogue.
It's 2 for rogue.
I would say after like your moral for the people, because that stood out to me, like highly. I would say paladin.
2-2.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Thomas?
2-1.
Or 2-1, sorry.
Yeah, because a rogue would have just been like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. And
That was
you
all
also
my
said
healing.
you also said better me than anyone else, so paladin.
Right. Yeah.
So 2-2.
You're putting me on a spot here, huh?
Yep, Shango, you're the deciding vote.
Damn it, he's like, the paladin with the better me than others and the prisoners, but then he went right into the loot thing, Kruchmid, that thing in the
Yep.
base.
A little both, to be honest. But
Both, yeah. But you're putting me on the spot as a tiebreaker, right? Because I'm the last one.
You gotta
Yeah,
do,
unfortunately.
you gotta
Yeah,
vote
that's what you
early
get.
so
You
you
have
don't,
to do
you don't
it.
get
That's
in
what
this
you
spot.
get if you vote when you hold.
Apparently,
Vote early, vote often.
You gotta speak up.
Fence
You
it or
flip a
you
coin.
get
We're
fucked.
we're gonna go paladin because of the prisoners.
yeah.
Contentious. There was a contentious vote, but
Good. I like that. I like
Paladin
that.
pulls it out. All right, so go ahead and roll a d10 plus your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, Cutlass is a scimitar.
I'll take that 7.
Yeah, Cutlass would be same essentially stats as a scimitar.
Be enough. That
However, the one cool little thing is it's got those big like fist guards on it,
Mhm.
so you can actually punch with it, and it does like a d4 of bludgeoning damage.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna
But 7 plus your con modifier there,
which
fight.
is 3, so I'm up to
So that's
33
10 more.
health.
Nice.
Yeah, 10 more hit points.
I was the only
this
person.
is your
I'm gonna
this is your second level of paladin.
Second level paladin.
So you can
I
now
got spell
smite.
casting. I can get smite. I have divine.
Which, you know
whatever.
what, that totally makes sense after you just went and fought a bunch of undead.
Yeah.
You know, like
That was another thing.
this.
Undead.
This totally makes sense, dude.
And you used
Like-
whatever that was.
Yeah,
Like, you
have
used
a
that
good
sense.
one, Shango. We'll see you next week. But
yeah.
Later.
Night,
I
Shango.
know it was a late
Alright.
one. You get. Oh, you also get a fighting style.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what it's gonna
Paladin
be.
fighting style: defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, or protection.
You know it's going to be protection.
With the shield.
No, just is that what it is? I have to have
Yeah,
a shield.
you have to be. You said you must be wielding a shield.
Oh shit. I'll probably figure that out, but
So great weapon fighting is definitely not what you're going to go for. So it's between dueling.
says you. I'm very strong. As I've told you multiple times this session.
Yes, but you also can't sneak attack
With a great
with a great weapon.
It'd be funny to watch, though.
It would be.
So dueling or defense would probably be what you're going to want to go with.
Defense gives you more AC.
Think
If you do the Unearthed Arcana at all, there's the close quarters shooter.
I'm really more killing people with Saren right than anything. So,
all right, Dan and I got to be up by crack acid dawn, so we're gonna head
guys.
back.
Night, buddies. Good job.
Night, guys.
Good job.
See you next week.
So yeah, you also get so your lay on hands goes
up to
divide.